I'm down if you are.
I mean, I think I'm down. I'll throw this thing up here. Why not? Why not? I never really remembered my stream avatar. Oh, it's updating. This limited time event is an exclusive collaboration with the Esports World Cup 2025, allowing you to transform your streams into a virtual something or other.
Wow.
Wow.
I think that's already an accurate description of my stream.
Let's go. Let's go.
Howdynet!
Already here. What do you know about that? We got Zimzalabim in the house? What is this thing?
Zoom.
Could have a big problem. It's a special event. Is there a cat in here? Hey, ghost cat. You know how it is, brother. What's up, everybody? Oh, I gotta run an ad. Guys, if you're not subscribed, imagine. We're gonna run a 3-minute ad to get rid of the pre-rolls for the stream. At least the first hour or so. I'm gonna eat all your cookies. No, wait, what? What? How about you eat these ads? Yayo! Jebaited.
Get baited.
You just got jebaited. How's that feel? Haven't heard that in a while.
I think it means
have
something different these days.
Mm-hmm. Does it? Oh, I thought it always kind of meant the same thing.
I think the gooning community took that one. Roll with it.
The gooning community stole our debating. That's horrible. I think jebaited is just a funny way of saying baited. Like I tricked you into, you fell into my trap. And apparently means something else now. So I guess without further ado, we'll get off my starting soon screen, because hell, we started already. We're starting. Look at this guy with his sketch already done. This guy is on top of stuff. Folks, we're
I
here.
wanted to be prepared.
Yeah, no, that's good. I mean, I'm not prepared. I don't even have an idea. If anybody has a request, I may not do it, but it may lead me to what I will do. So if you say, I want you to woodburn Charlie Brown and Snoopy in a carnal, I'll be like, I'm not doing that. But I will draw maybe Charlie Brown talking to Snoopy while he's laying on top of his house or something. I thought maybe it was a Zoomer term. No, I think that's...
Quack.
It feels like Leroy Jenkins era. I don't know if it is or not, but...
Yeah, that feels right. Just baited wasn't enough. They had to add the j.
Yeah, you got extra. You didn't get baited. You got jebaited. I don't know. I don't really know. It's a real mystery for me. I can't put... Wait, I can pull this out. Let's go. One in the chat for pullouts. Let's go. Hell nah, 0.
Boo.
Not this chat. No way.
Isn't jebait short for jailbait?
Is it? I have no idea.
I don't think I've heard that.
It's a real mystery. Could be. Could be. I hope not. I hope not. That would be really something. Oh my gosh. Whew. What a crazy world. What a crazy world. How's my bitrate? I'll share some of my dumb ideas. They're not necessarily all stupid ideas, but some of them are pretty dumb. So, what did I think originally, and out of our guest, they said, why don't I Woodburn a Stone Cold Steve Austin?
Ooh.
Fairly straightforward, right?
I mean, I'm a fan.
Yeah. What else? I was talking to Chris here, and I suggested that, well, Chris is doing Mithrix, if you don't know, the OG final boss of Risk of Rain 2, one of my favorite games of all time. And I, somewhere along the line, the suggestion morphed into, why don't you draw like a pregnant mommy milker Mithrix with big, massive udders. And he was nice about it, but he declined. He said, I would rather not do that. So he's not doing that. But that's, to each their own. I respect the player and the game. Oh yeah, I guess my original idea, this goes back like when I was thinking about this earlier this week, I was going to draw, I don't know if you ever saw Booker T and Stone Cold Steve Austin have a wrestling match in an abandoned grocery store, but it wasn't abandoned, it was closed, I think. So I thought if I could get a good shot of Booker T hitting Stone Cold Steve Austin with a frozen pizza, that might be great.
Mm-hmm.
And then I thought maybe don't do that, because that's pretty niche. But it's an idea, I could still... Elephant using its trunk to blow itself. Wow. What do you think about that?
I think that's right up your alley.
You think so? My alley? What do you think of me? Why would you say that?
I mean, you seem, I'm just saying, you seem brave enough to attempt such
brave. It's bravery.
An abstract idea. I don't know if that's even abstract.
I'm not demented. I'm brave. You guys just don't understand my
yeah, it's all about how you frame it.
I see. That's cool. I think that's a nice... Thank you for being nice to me. I thought here all along I mischaracterized what you were trying to say.
It's easy to do.
I'm trying to get all my windows loaded up right here. I got too many fucking windows up. I probably don't need half of these. What if I drew Dr. Phil using an elephant's trunk to blow himself? What about that? Zozo's in the house. Let's go. Zozo, are you on lunch? Are you at work? Cow milking itself was pretty peak. Mm-hmm. Okay. Wait, was that a cow? I guess it must have been a cow. I don't know. I thought it was like a moose or something. Filling jars with its own milk. I don't know. I don't remember. It's probably best, so I don't have nightmares. What was I just talking about? Oh yeah, I could have like a babar style elephant, so it'd be wearing clothes, right? And then its zipper, and then its trunk is just sticking on the end of its zipper, so you don't actually see. Because if it was just a regular elephant, you'd go, I see his balls, you're getting banned from Twitch for a week, and I'd go, well, that was fun. Thanks, Chris, for making me draw pornography again.
People like what they like.
People like what they like, can't really account for what speaks to people. It's a blissful work-free day. Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go.
Zim's at work. Zim, are you at work today? Who's at work right now? Who's working hard today? I think the furry community on here is strong enough that animal porn won't get you banned. You think so, Chris? Are you willing to gamble a tatty for a week, plus I lose all my subs for that? Because I don't think I want to do that necessarily. That's not great.
Get rid of your subs when you get banned?
Yeah, you lose all your subs instantly. It's not great. Because some people are, they're just ongoing, lifelong toilet lovers. And they just keep subbing away, even though I never see them in here. And I'm like, do you want a refund? I don't know what's going on. Did you forget about me? You didn't cancel those. It's 2025. People aren't checking their bank statements, You just keep billing them every month. That's how the economy works now. Just get people on a monthly subscription. They'll be paying you when they're dead. It's how we make money. Tatty does not need to draw naughty stuff. Thank you, Zim. Let's keep this on a level. It was a cow, but there's also a moose shitting and a lunch pail in the middle of the woods. We've done some great work here. I'm really proud of all the great things we've done here in the Twitch art community.
I realized I'm burning. I started burning and I didn't even finish sketching.
Oh, it's fine.
Oh well.
It's
jumping
back
in.
And forth, right? Like, okay, I gotta sketch a little more here,
Yeah.
What if I drew Stone Cold Steve Austin using an elephant's trunk to suck himself off? Think about that. While you think about that, folks, how's the sound level here? We got music, we got my mic, we got Chris's mic. Is anybody too low?
Testing.
Where are we at? We want this to be enjoyable for all the lovely people of the world. Oh, I could also draw Mullet Mad Jack. That was an idea.
There's an interesting concept there. I feel like, I think it's a good starting point.
Do a warm up image. Is good. Okay. Chris has some Instagrams. Oh, there we are. Yeah, I'm filling these as fast as I can. Jerk off. Nice. Yeah. No, I do remember that now. Yeah, I got it confused with the news. Thanks for loading those up. Good stuff. Did I take that redeem off? I probably should use my this guy goes, I wish I was that water cooler. Oh my goodness. Anyway. Fill me with moose feces. That's too bad. Did I have a reason, or was it just like it wasn't the day for it, and then I didn't turn it back on? Because you can have them dynamically turn on and off, depending on what your category is and all that jazz.
Were you talking to me, toilet? Tatty? Fuck.
No, I'm talking to myself. I think you turned them off.
I was I was looking at your Instagram posts and admiring.
I appreciate that. I think the plan was for a coloring book at one point, and that didn't come to fruition. But that's what Mullet Mad Jack looks like. Maybe I'll just draw oh my god, Mr. Blu-ray snuck in here. What's going on, Mr. Blu-ray? How are you? I think weirdly it's like an 8-way tie for best ever in here.
No, there's a lot of the best evers in here.
Yeah. Yep, some true all-stars, no doubt. Chris wanted me to draw Kash Patel and Pam Bondi burning the Epstein files, and I was like, that seems a little topical for the crowd we usually get in here. I'm like, oh no, brother.
I think I recognize one of those names.
Oh, okay. It's fine. It's fine. Chris the Crippled is the best ever also. Yeah. And don't forget Zimzalabim 1000 is also the best ever. As is Zoella. And we already got out of it. We know he's the best ever. And don't forget Chris the Lone Arm Lone Star is the best ever.
I'm trying.
Oh, I also have some. I had the foresight to get some water in case I got really excited and decided to paint some stuff on here. But you know, I can't start until I have a great idea. I was the best ever first, so I'm way down the list by now. What? No. It's everyone. Everyone is in the bin of best ever. Why don't I just woodburn the first thing that comes up on my YouTube feed? Oh, that's us. Never mind.
I mean, break the fourth wall.
Let's go for it. Let's go for it. I actually only have garbage here on my YouTube feed. It's pretty rough. I could woodburn a Helldiver. Think about that. Getting eaten by a stalker. Or not.
I haven't played Helldive in forever.
Just
that Starlink fucking issues, just so annoying.
I can believe that.
Makes me not want to play.
But hey, you have a Mortal Redneck now, so you should probably start doing
I was going to say, I did try playing that on the Steam Deck the other day, and I unironically think that's going to be fun.
Okay, good. What was I just gonna say? Damn it. I know what I call my stream team if I had one. Well, the best ever. Is that what you call it?
The best ever?
Nope, I just spaced out. Let's see. What? I feel like I almost had a great idea, and then I got distracted. Damn it. What happened to my great idea?
You know,
Yeah.
I feel like when I have great ideas, I'm just like, damn, that was really a good idea. And then 10 seconds later, I'm just like, wait, what was I talking about?
Or the next day you
That
realize
seems
it
to
was dumb and
be,
you're like, I'm really way too committed to this now.
yeah.
Drop bears. Let's do it. Let's woodburn a drop bear. I'm gonna get some good drop bear images. It's a little abstract. Drop bear. That's nice. What if I did? What if I did? I'm not a very abstract artist. I should. What if I got some ketamine and then I did woodburning?
You know, I
What?
hate good things.
It couldn't be a bad idea. It just couldn't be a bad idea.
It's like fire risk, but, you know.
I mean, I'd probably wake up with the thing on my thigh burning a hole through my leg. That's how I imagine that going. Damn right, we got it right. We got it right, brother. Yeah. Maybe from a Mr. Blu-ray co-stream, we'll do digital art requests for the community. I'll fill out the rest of my demented coloring book. What do you guys think about that one day? How fun would that be?
I think that's a badass idea.
I'm glad. You won't pass out from that. Might get stuck, but won't pass out. Okay. That'd be fun. Okay. We'll have to figure out a date for that. How's Mithrix going over there?
It's going.
Hell yeah. I think I'm gonna try
Working around with some stuff.
Just do a couple of crazy looking nightmare koala bears adventuring. That sounds like a good idea to me. Or maybe just one big one. Let's see, they got these. This one's got a fucking Mac 10. Draw a koala bear with the Mac 10. Let's see. How do their noses look? Maybe I shouldn't, you know, overthink it, you know? We don't need it to be accurate. We just need it to look crazy.
Sorry, I zoned out there for a minute.
That's okay. That's okay. We got this. We're gonna burn up our drop bears. Drop bears, if you don't know, are a Australian delicacy.
Let me look these things up here. A drop bear.
Yeah, a drop bear is like a ravenous koala bear. You think they're all cute. You think all the koalas are just little cuties, but it's not the case. Some of them, I think they all have, don't all koala bears have chlamydia or something like that?
I think it's like a high percentage.
Yeah.
Which, I don't know the history of how they got that in the first place, but...
Wasn't me, brother. Was not me. Teddy did not give the koala population chlamydia. Maybe I just draw more nightmare animals. What if we gave the drop bear treatment to a golden doodle? The nightmare...
Probably look intense.
Yeah.
I like where you're going with it.
You gotta get these noses right. Give me a good nose shot of this koala. It looks like it's just a big, like a black hockey puck sticking out of his face. I mean, I guess, you know, again, if we're following the mantra of don't get too hung up on the details. Doesn't matter. We're just going abstract-ish style. We're gonna keep it light. We're gonna do drop bear impressionism. They're cute, but they're cranky. That's why I love birds and anteaters. Sloths. You love them because they're cute but cranky? Let's see.
Kind of rebelling against straight lines right now, is what I'm telling myself.
I think that's probably a good idea. You don't want things to look too... What's
too nice?
Too nice.
Well,
yeah, you don't want them to look too nice.
Nice was not the word, but...
Oh, okay. Well, whatever the word was...
I think, you know...
I think we just YOLO this, right? Guys, don't we just YOLO now? Is that what we do? Do I have one of these pens on? Oh, I got the back one. This is where I try not to burn myself. Or my power cord going to my Woodburning thing. As I have two Woodburning things here, so if anybody wants to come over and wood burn, we can do it couple style, you know. Win a dream day with Taddy Bidet. Also, I need my heavier glove on because this thing is hot as fuck. It's hot. No, they're not as cranky. Birds and anteaters are not as cranky. I'm just making stuff up. Oh. I think the koalas are more of a hazard to themselves. Pandas too. Alright. So you're saying we should probably deport them. What if we got an ice raid on the zoo and then we got all the koalas and deported them to a country that they've never been to? What then?
I wonder if there's an area, surely not, of the United States that... Okay, I'm gonna stop. I'm not even gonna finish what the fuck I was gonna say.
I don't think you can do that.
Anywhere naturally in the U.S. where there was koala.
Oh, no, you definitely should have said that. Yeah, I would... Your instinct was right to...
Yeah, fuck.
There's definitely not any natural koala habitat in the United States. But, you know...
Trying to workshop where they got this chlamydia from, brother.
Oh, you think they could only have gotten it from us?
Well,
wow.
no, but...
I mean, maybe they did. It was sex tourism for... Who knows?
I definitely made my sketch lines a little too
Maybe
dark.
Jeffrey Epstein was trafficking koalas to no one.
I mean, that's what they're saying, I guess.
I got Jeffrey Epstein's koala sex trafficking client list, and it was just a blank page. And I said, what the hell? Brother, I thought we were getting some names. What's going on here? What's with the cover-up? That's my theme for the whole day. Today I'm gonna be. My riff is all about Jeffrey Epstein. Join in the fun. Share your thoughts. They can't take us all out, right? Like, wow, Teddy seemed like a pretty happy guy. I can't believe he's gone. Didn't even leave a note. What the heck? Guys, I didn't do it. Guys, don't believe it.
I haven't. I'm critically uninformed in most issues, but I did see, like they released like a 15-hour fucking footage of the outside of the door. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah. And then there's like a minute missing, and everybody's like, "Aha, that's where it happened. They went in and killed him in a minute." I'm like, damn. I can't fight, but I think I can last longer than a minute. But hey, who knows? These guys are professionals, so. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do when Prince Andrew sends his hit squad to your prison cell and...
Toilet, you one dumb motherfucker.
Blux is here! What's up, Blux? You call me a dumb motherfucker. Now he's gonna pull that. You know what? Let me tell you something up front. If you waste your $10,000 or 10,000 points to play that dumb fucking song and then leave, I am just going to cancel. I won't even give your points back. So, this guy, I swear to God. You want to know who's on the client list? This is Blux right there. I was like, damn, Blux. It's like, Blux.
He's trying to silence you.
Snuck into that guy's prison cell just to keep the truth from being told. You never leave. You never leave. He mutes me and got me tabbed out. He's like, why don't you guys listen to this bullshit? I'm like, damn. That's real, brother? He's like, yep. I'm like, Blux, why would you do that? And he's like, because I fucking hate your guts. And I was like, damn. Damn, Blux. Thought we were kidding.
This all tracks. This
all tracks. He's always here dancing. That's a visual. I like that. Guys, if you're not already following Blux, he's always naked. Apparently, dances naked into his house to my hit song, Early or More. So, how about that? Maybe I should have woodburned that. Oh yeah, my great idea from earlier that I forgot was I was going to woodburn you doing the jalapeno dance from your stream.
Ooh.
But I guess I already started the drop bear thing, so maybe I'll finish that. Guys, somebody remind me later that I should woodburn Crystal on Lone Star doing his jalapeno dance. That would be really nice, I think. One in the chat if you are down with that. This? No. There's a clip. I clipped it. He hasn't, for whatever reason, he hasn't yet made the jalapeno dance into an emote for people.
It's on the list.
It's on the list.
I did make it a source in my OBS.
So we can do like a command and then just bring it up whenever we are feeling like it's dance time. It'll be hot. Can I put that on my channel too?
Feel free. You clipped it.
Alright. I thought about it for today. I thought, well, I don't want him to think I'm bullying him.
Oh no, I enjoy the embarrassment sometimes.
It's the only way to do it.
So what do they call that? There's like a kink or something for that. I don't think I have the kink, but.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say that's a big reveal for my stream. It's almost as big a reveal as the Jeffrey Epstein client list, which we'll be sharing live later on my stream. I'm getting swatted for sure. I don't actually have that. For everybody working for the shadow government, I do not have that. Please don't come to my house. I'm just kidding. It's just a joke. And it'll all blow over, so your clients won't have anything to worry about. It's gonna be fine. Don't worry about it, guys. Haven't you killed enough people? I know you probably... None of this is hitting either. Everybody's like, who the fuck is Jeffrey Epstein? This guy keep talking about this guy. I don't know, it was my YouTube feed. Like, I got on one day and apparently all hell had broken loose in the world. So I was like, what is this all about?
Yeah, what's all the hullabaloo? I'd fuck that up. Hullabaloo?
Yeah. So the hullabaloo is, you know, all these people were like, we're gonna reveal everything. The whole Jeffrey Epstein is a bad person, and he sex traffics people. And apparently everybody was like, oh, he's got all these clients and the wealthy and powerful. He had him killed, so wouldn't get out. Who did what? Blah blah blah. And then so they said we're going to share all the information. Everybody's going to know who's on the client list, blah, 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 blah. And then the other day, there's like, actually, there's nothing. Actually, never mind. We said we had the client list on my desk, and everybody was going to hear everybody. And then it was just like, actually, So the problem is,
you can't
they
handle
blew it up like it was going to be this big deal. They overpromised and underdelivered is the issue, I guess. And just a comedy of errors, perhaps. I didn't realize that the FBI director looks like he is hanging out awkwardly at a frat party where there's no girls. He is an odd-looking character. And he has a bad I'm lying face, where you're just like, I don't know if you are lying, but you look like you're lying all the time. You look very nervous. Which, if you're going to be the FBI director, I feel like there should be a certain level of like, I've been through interrogation. I know how to defeat all the systems. And this guy is just like amateur lying hour. It's really embarrassing. He was on Joe Rogan and he goes, don't you think that if there was a list, I would show that to you? I'm like, no, I don't think that. Why would I think that?
No,
Especially if your boss was on it, I would definitely not. Donald Trump's on the client list. You are not telling us shit. That thing's disappearing. Anyway, so that's the fun thing of the day, I guess. The more you know, you know? It's a fun time to be alive. Probably the more you pay attention to the news, the happier you'll be.
I mean,
secretly, Taddy Bidet is Epstein.
It doesn't seem to help me. But.
They put a body double in the cell, and now I'm free. Seems like that would be blowing up my spot if I was like, guys, come to my Twitch stream where I reveal. But hey, why not? Weirder things have happened probably. By the way, supplemental note to the FBI. I am not Jeffrey Epstein, and I do not have the client list. Please do not come to my house in an unmarked van and shoot me. And then lay a gun next to my dead body, because I don't want to go out like that. Certainly not today. We got a ghost stream going on. You think I want to get murdered by a shadow government?
Yeah, if we could hold off until tomorrow, please.
Or later. Whatever.
Yeah, well, you know.
Surprising there's not... Oh, it's not in the title. What, the client list thing? It's just for the regulars. I only want the regulars to know. I thought it was working enough. Actually, what we're doing today is we're just drawing funny stuff. So don't worry about us. We're just goofing and having fun.
Right.
We're just goofing and having fun. Bucks is just trying to get me murdered by a hit squad, by a government hit squad. He's like, wouldn't that be funny? I'm like, Bucks, come on now, my guy. This is life and death. You don't know how they do it out here. Bucks, do you know anything about Prince Andrew? Does he have people killed there or just in other parts of the world? What? What do you mean? Oh, you're not. Oh, you don't know? Okay. He's not your guy. He's like, I don't pay attention to the fucking royal family.
Which is crazy since he's a prince, but...
Who, Bucks is a prince?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know.
Yeah.
I don't keep up with the Kardashians. Hey, yo. Who can, really?
Apparently a lot of people.
That show's still on.
I couldn't tell you. I don't consume much television these days.
Yeah.
Lux was trying to tell me to watch something the other day, and it's like, brother, there's a huge divide here. Because I don't want to watch a kid's show. Why would you recommend a kid's show? He was like, you should watch Yo Gabba Gabba.
What the fuck? Why? Books, explain yourself for us, please.
Really don't know. What the fuck?
He was on one. It's like, you know what would be cool is if you watched Yo Gabba Gabba. You're lost. You're like, why? What? What's the connection here?
What's the
He
plot?
just is like, it's a great show. Kid show, we're not.
You're trying to say I have the mental capacity of a child?
Wow. I just need rain. Yo Gabba Gabba. What the fuck is even that? Caddy Bidet loves that show. Oh man. I love that show, brother. That show's the best ever. That show's the best fucking ever. I watch the shows. My two favorite shows are Keeping Up with the Kardashians and Yo Gabba Gabba.
What a list.
And then Alex Jones. Yo, he's mad about it too. Yeah, he was gonna throw up in his car. He was upset. He's like, I can't believe this. I can't believe it. I'm like, really? You can't believe this? He's your bad judge of character.
I was gonna say, if anything, I'm not surprised.
Yeah. We got a new follow. Let's go. Alpha Wolves 2000. Welcome in.
Nice. Welcome on in.
If you're here for the Epstein client list reveal, that's not happening anymore. There's nobody on the list. Everything's normal. Go back to work. Everything's fine. Drop bears. We got him. We got us.
Like what you got going on over
Thanks,
there.
man. I appreciate that. Now, if I watercolor this at all, it's going to take 8 times longer. So I may not do that. I don't know how much it would really add. It would probably look 20% better and take 8 times as long. I like wood burning. Even the smell of wood burning is nice. That's true.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a bad smell. I did forget to open my window, so that's probably not great. I have a fan, so at least it's blowing it right out of my face, and then just recirculating around the room. So that's not great.
Hot boxing them wood fumes, brother.
I'm thinking, what if I did open my window? Would that be the right move?
I would probably say so.
I don't want a passing CIA agent to hear me going off, but I feel like, you know, they probably have their own methods that don't involve open windows and whatnot, so. That bear needs a mustache. Ooh! Mustache bear. What if Mithrix had a mustache? And
ooh, well,
mommy milkers.
I guess I could do that.
Is that too conflicting of a message for us?
I would get lost in the sauce.
That's understandable. I feel like it might be a little late for me to add a mustache onto this bear. I know it feels like, Daddy, come on, it's easy, just go ahead, but you know, you gotta really, some things you have to have in mind. You really build the piece around the mustache when you are doing mustache art. You can't just like tack one on and have it
that
feel
seems fair.
authentic, so. I'll tell you what, I'll finish this one out. Okay, we're gonna do this one. I'm gonna not paint this one, and then for my next one, I will draw Chris the Cripple doing the jalapeno dance with a mustache on top of his beard, just extra mustache. And I think everybody's gonna be into that.
I sincerely think that I got a genetically modified jalapeno that night.
That's fair. It did seem out of
the
line
first
with
one,
your
the first one was hot. The second one wasn't near as hot as the first one. That first one kicked
It
my
was a
ass.
mutant. It might have been just like a naturally occurring mutant. Like it had a mutant X factor, like the X-Men, except just a jalapeno. Just cleaning while listening. Enjoy your cleaning. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the cleaning work. Y'all installing grok on your Tesla? Interesting. Chris, is grok, does grok come pre-installed with your Starlink?
I don't think so.
Oh, well then, I think you're in trouble.
Probably.
Pretty sure it's been backdoor installed on all of your devices now. Probably just like, it's in the terms of service. You agreed to this. Now grok is on everything in your house. Your smart fridge, your smartwatch, your smart water, your everything. And Elon's just like soaking up all your data. Like, let's get all this guy's shit and then give him more commercials. Oh, I hear some
messed around with AI myself.
You say you never have?
No, I'm not. No, I just haven't really. It's just like I don't know. I wouldn't know what to do with it.
Yeah.
Like, whatever. I don't really.
You can't
Again, I don't know.
command it yet. Oh, okay.
I don't really have a use case scenario in my mind for one.
Elon is a mollusk. Wow. Harsh words. Harsh words.
A mollusk. Wow.
Tough but fair. Tough but fair criticism.
Maybe an Elon mollusk. Woodburning.
Yeah. We could do him SpongeBob style. You know, there's got to be something there we could do. He takes over the Krusty Krab and replaces SpongeBob with Rock and.
I think you got it all wrong. I think he just cosplays as Plankton.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, that's. He can walk into that role. He's like, oh.
He could just.
It's
walk
almost
right
like you
into
guys
that
were
one. He's already got
making
his
fun of me the
computer
whole
and
time.
everything.
Before my time. Just like a little megalomaniac that nobody likes and is got little guys around or whatever. I would love to know, because he got like 20 kids or something.
Oh wow!
He's got like, I don't know, he just artificially inseminated all these people, and I just want to know.
What the fuck?
I would love to like pick the brain of all the people that were like, yeah, you know what? I want him to be the father.
Yeah, that's
I
fair.
feel like they'd just be like, Elon Musk is a genius. He's the genius of our time. If you can't understand that, then you're a fucking idiot. And I'll be like, oh, well, I wasn't applying to be the father you're saying it, so calm down. I'm jealous of the guy. You're ugly anyway. You're actually gross, so why don't you get the fuck out of my family? Is that right?
I think I need a beer to start riffing. I'm just enjoying you talking.
Okay, that's fine. Not even noon yet. That's fine. That's, you know. Listen, if you're at a baseball game,
just one,
you can,
one, you know.
You can have beer anytime. It's lunchtime. It's fine.
I have to
It
have
feels
beer to watch
earlier than it is.
baseball.
I didn't
Don't
get
kill
much
me.
sleep. I'm probably stupider than usual. For anybody new who's visiting today, I'm probably about 13% dumber than I usually am. So don't judge me too harshly, you know.
That's still a much higher percent than me.
No.
Let's see, at least 69. Let's go.
Hey, yo, 69%.
You know, I feel like nobody's talking about 69 anymore these days. It's gone by the wayside, it feels like.
Yeah.
It just became like a meme and everybody's like just wants to talk about it, not do it.
Okay. So I'm really disappointed. I don't know if there's anything you want to share.
I mean,
like, honey, it's Friday night. Can we... And she was like, no. And you're like, okay, well...
personal, just say,
Don't,
you I feel
don't
like
get
I
if you don't
have any
ask, you know?
69 stories, you know.
Oh, yeah? I don't know that I've ever heard anybody's 69 stories. I don't talk to that many people, though, so in real life. I wouldn't never be sitting around and somebody's like, guess what I did yesterday? My 69 and it was awesome.
You know, this entire conversation is starting to make sense as to why you don't hear about this. Maybe people just don't talk about their sex lives. I don't know.
Maybe. Maybe. Teddy's in there. He's being unfair. Something. What? What happened? I always forget what SpongeBob shouts.
Isn't it
My
like,
browser keeps pausing
I'm
the stream
ready?
for no reason. Anyone had this? I don't know about that. He's a wealthy and educated son of a lord. Who?
Son of a lord. I'm assuming that's probably directed at Elon Musk.
Is he the son of a lord?
I don't know. I don't even know what that would imply. I think you can just like buy land in certain countries and be a lord.
Oh yeah, that's true. Which is dope.
Or you can buy like a plot of land on the moon.
Yeah. Then you can be a space lord.
Space. Good one.
You can imagine Elon getting wind of that and be like, oh, I can be a space lord, and then he gets a costume and does a press conference. He says some weird shit, and everybody thinks he's cringe AF. Like, yo, dude, that's not as cool as you think it is. I'm like, brother, are we sure he's a genius? He seems kind of fucking stupid to me. It's that weird phenomenon where somebody's so dumb that they think that they seem like they must be a genius that you just don't understand. Sometimes I feel that way if I'm listening to Neil deGrasse Tyson. Just like blah 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 blah. It's a Dyson sphere, and then there's the mass of the sun, and blah blah blah. And I'm like, my eyes glaze over, and I'm like, I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. So I guess he's a genius. I don't know. He sure seems smart.
Fair.
That's a skill that I kind of wish I had developed. If I could just start rambling on, throw in some like buzzwords about a topic, and then seem like a fucking genius.
I feel like on a personal level, if I don't know, like not the buzzwords, but just like the keywords for like any given topic, I just like might as well not have any thoughts on it. I can't form a thought because I don't know the words.
Right.
You give me the keywords, brother, we can talk all day.
DeGrasse has nothing on his sake. Yeah. The OG pop culture what is he, cosmologist? What's a space guy called? It's not a cosmetologist, that's different. A spaceman. He's a spaceman.
He's a rocket man.
Spaceman. Yeah, no, that's a different guy.
Nah.
Astrophysicist. Oh, okay. I thought there was a word for. Never mind. No, there's not a word for. There's not a cosmology, like a study of the cosmos. Am I? Teddy dumb again? Teddy don't know. Teddy don't know the word.
The realm of possibility.
I thought there was. Is that what Neil deGrasse Tyson bills himself as? An astrophysicist. I wonder if there's any hot YouTube beef in the astrophysicist community, or anybody's like, Neil deGrasse Tyson doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about.
I'm sure you probably get that in any realm of higher thinking.
I like drama. Or lower thinking.
I mean, scientifically, if something's true, you should be able to use the scientific method and test it and debunk it or whatever and reproduce. And so, you know, you always get these people that are like, don't look into that. Like, that's not science. That's the exact opposite of
I do my own
science.
science.
You're supposed to, yeah. You're
my
supposed
own
to
research.
test this shit and be able to replicate it.
Because he always goes, oh, I heard someone really disliked Neil because he always goes, but what if? Someone will say a fact, and he'll go, but what if? Oh. I don't know that I've really heard him do that. But what if he did? But what if we lived in a world? What if we lived in a parallel universe where he did do that? What if Doctor Strange and the Multitude of Madness was real? I didn't see that movie, but I have seen clips on YouTube. YouTube shows me a lot of dumb shit, and I'm so bored that I will watch it. Usually I'm like, if there's really nothing I want to watch on Twitch, which is a bar unto itself, because I will watch some pretty dumb shit on Twitch. But if there's just nothing appealing at all, I'll be like, well, maybe there's something on YouTube. Because I wouldn't turn on a regular TV show. That's not going to happen. I don't have the attention span for Netflix anymore. Like, oh, that looks interesting. Too bad it's 23 minutes long. Well, I'll never see that, I guess. Oh well.
You can relate to them.
But I'll watch a 4-hour Twitch stream about absolutely nothing.
Also very relatable.
Yeah.
I love television and movies and stuff, but I don't know. In my entire adult life, I've never paid for television, like service, cable, Netflix, any of that.
Wow. That's pretty impressive.
Tiff has quite a few. But honestly, I don't know. I've always preferred video gaming as my entertainment form of choice. It's more participative, I guess.
I feel like I enjoyed having 5 channels more than I enjoy now. I would just turn on TV and would watch one of 5 things, and everybody watched one of those 5 things, and then everybody, that's all there was to talk about. You know, to be like, hey, did you see this YouTube video of this guy fucking for a kangaroo? And you're like, I haven't seen that. And they're like, well, here you go. And you're like, I didn't ask to see it either, but thanks for that. And it was all just free. And, you know, you'd watch commercials, and that was the whole transaction.
Yeah,
But,
I don't know how to feel about that, honestly.
Back in the day, I used to watch, like, hockey games and baseball games just on TV. It just came over the air as if by magic. And everybody could watch it. It was so cool. And now I wouldn't know how to watch those things if I was in the loop enough to even give a shit. It's like, I have no idea how to watch a baseball game in 2025.
Oh, yeah, I'm right there with you.
Unless it's on YouTube. There's this guy who just sits in the stands and broadcasts the Yankee games. I'm so bored. I'm like, should I watch this guy's amateur bootleg pirated
coverage of the game?
Yankees broadcast from his seat? I don't give a shit about the Yankees at all. It is a thing on TV, I guess, that I could watch. Or is like a thing on TV. I guess my big point is everything that they said was going to be great turned out to be shitty. Also, they said they had the client list, and then they just then they're whoop. Pull the carpet out from underneath you. You're all set. You got your popcorn ready. You're like, who's on this client list? I can't wait. I can't wait. And then whoop, nobody. Nobody's on the client list, and you're like, but you said it's gonna be shocking. You said.
It was shocking.
It was shocking that it was nobody. Actually,
disappointing.
it was just him. It's crazy. Oh,
Just him.
Yep, just him. A busy guy. You can't sit through a movie. It's it's tough. It's tough to sit through a movie. I get a little. I don't know. This probably isn't anything new, but like. I tried to watch Furiosa, and I just was like, this is not doing it for me.
I like movies. I don't really have the desire to go to theaters anymore.
Yeah.
Every once in a while, I'll kind of get just the urge, but...
Yeah. The experience is
I don't know.
Peak. Speaking of Peak, let's go... you guys are all playing Peak, right? This is the new hot game.
I have seen it.
I missed all around it. Seeing you all over the place today. Seeing who all over the place? What do you mean? I'm generally around it. Oh, Zen. Okay. Same, I'm a nosy lurker most of the time. Where were you? Where were you guys hanging? Because I was on Twitch earlier, I'm like, damn, I might as well just fucking start. This shit's boring. I'm like, why am I following these people? So then I got a message and I'm like, hey, just to let you know your content sucks and I'm unfollowing you.
I'm unfollowing you.
I don't know if you caught one of my streams lately, but maybe you could learn a thing or two.
Fair.
I'm the Woodburning later. Maybe you should tune in, because help you up your game a little bit. That's how it is. That's how it is. You can't help it when you're the best, you know what I mean? Just undeniable.
Comes with certain almost responsibilities.
Yeah, true. You keeping guns? Oh, Guns was on. Was he playing Death Stranding 2?
Watching Guns play that game. There's a lot of crazy stuff going on.
Crazy stuff going on.
I don't know if I just
I
don't know if I just missed the context from the first game or what. But there's like some dance parties and stuff with like
nice
figurines.
Oh, okay.
Little concerts and stuff, and I was like, I thought this was like a delivery.
Yeah.
game. What the heck is going on here?
It's just ribbing people, you know. Like, I wonder how much dumb shit I can get away with putting into a video game now, where everybody's just gonna be like, this guy's a genius. It's the whole genius.
Ever played a Kojima game?
I don't think I have. I played whatever the first one on PS, whatever it was, 2. The first 3D, and I think I played Metal Gear like on the NES back in the fucking day, because I'm 1,000 years old. And I was like, this game sucks. I probably got stuck somewhere, and I was like, I can't. I'm stuck. And then I was mad about it. And I've held a grudge ever since, and I won't play another one of those fucking games.
Fair.
I probably played Metal Gear, whatever, Solid, and I was like, what's with this dart gun, bro? I can't kill people in this fucking game? Are you joking?
Yeah, I'm not a huge stealth gamer fan.
Yeah. It gets annoying. It's very repetitive. It's like, oops, this guy saw you, now you fucked up your game. Now you get to start over.
Yeah. We got a shiny quarter.
Shiny quarter in the house. This is a drop bear. I don't know if you've heard about the drop bear epidemic.
I'm gonna grab a water real quick. Be right back.
Cool. Theaters are okayish, but I go to times no one else is going. Yeah, empty theater is pretty nice. Because I hate people in movie theaters. Does anyone else have the theater like Alamo? They kick people out if they talk too much. I've never even heard of that happen. It's kind of disruptive in its own way, though, isn't it? I haven't really had, too much of people. Too much in theaters. It really depends on where you go, I guess. Because, if they didn't give a shit about people leading up to getting kicked out, they're not going to give a shit about them after the fact. They're not going to go peacefully. They're going to have a conversation about it. Or maybe it's just the reputation. They're like, oh, I can go here and nobody's going to fucking be yakking the whole time on their phone. I don't know what they mean. Is it really yakking on their phone? They're probably just texting people during the movie. I like the first one. I never played it. It's one of those games I got for free on Epic and I never played. Drop bear hype! Splinter Cell was the true GOAT. I never played that either. That drop bear is hella cute. Thanks. I was really struggling to come up with an idea for today. Thankfully, the drop bear came to me in the night, and I said, let's do that. Let's go. It's pretty good. It's a pretty good drop bear. I don't know how much more flavor I should add to it. It's easy to burn too dark, and then you fucked it up. And then you gotta smooth it out, and then then the whole bear's black. And you're like, I know, I got a black bear. And I got a black drop bear. And that's racist, so we're not doing that. People are not gonna be like, what do you mean? What do you mean? And I'll be like, what do you mean? What do I mean? Look how Teddy has a productive glove,
What
and Chris is just fast and loose with no glove. Well, he's tougher than I am. He's a tough man. He's got hands like baseball mitts. He's a tough man. He's tough.
I do have a little bit of experience with burning myself from being a welder for almost 15 years. So
Great.
It's not fun.
Is the pen hot?
Enjoy it, but my pen, no.
Yeah. Oh, that's interesting.
It's got this kind of, but I'm also super low temp right now.
Oh.
I'm at about 45 out of 115.
Okay.
Too dark right off the bat.
I don't think of it. True shiny. You got me. You got me. The Alamo Theater also kicks people out if they're on their phone. It's pretty well known, so people expect it, and it's a supported environment for people who actually like watching movies. Oh, nice. Everybody knows the rules going in.
About that theater.
Yeah. That's cool. I guess that's like an independent theater, huh? Where they can get away with that shit. know that's not going to happen in Warenberg. Be like, no. Everybody can watch movies here any way they want to. Even if they're jorking their penars during Superman.
I heard it was good. I'm not super into that kind of genre of fiction. As far as like superhero, Marvel, DC.
Sure.
I never had access to comics growing up. I think I would have enjoyed comics, but
yeah,
it wasn't something readily available, and I was into video games, and so it's just like, pick what you want to do.
Generous crossover. Never really that into Batman. I played the fucking Arkham game, but this fucking game is awesome. I beat up a whole room full of guys and break their arms and legs and shit. That's great. This game's fun as hell. Oh, I can hang out on a gargoyle in the ceiling and drop down and just like suffocate a dude. Squeeze him like an octopus until he's like lying lifeless on the ground. This game's great. Oh, I better get this other guy before he sees that dude's body. I guess that's a stealth game I enjoy. That's because they didn't give Batman no fucking dart gun. Like, I'm not in that dart gun game. Plus, when the shit goes wrong, it's like, I can just beat the shit out of all these guys. I got, oh, he's got a fucking machine gun? Well, I just zapped him with my little bat cord, and now I'm going to give him a clothesline. It's fun! Bat dart gun. It's more like butt dart gun. Hey, am I right? Yeah, yo! No, you don't sound sold on it.
Me?
Yeah.
I think it's a great concept. I'm trying to amplify it as we speak.
Oh.
The gears are turning. Give me about 30 minutes.
Chris has better equipment. Chris probably does have better equipment. I don't know where you got your wood burner, but I got mine on Amazon.
This was secondhand.
Oh.
I bought this from someone that was like, I bought this expensive wood burning kit and I don't want to do it anymore.
That's a good deal.
Like, hell yeah, brother.
Right. Yeah, I got mine. But
otherwise,
shit off of Amazon. Probably some made up company that won't exist in a year. They can't get sued. What am I hearing?
Lion?
I'm hearing something. What is that? Is that my music? It's like playing two songs at the same time or something. It might very well just be. Because I wasn't hearing it earlier. Or maybe I'm just losing my mind. Maybe it's all the fumes.
Oh, Raisha. Raisha.
I think it was the song. It had some weird vocal thing going on in the background or something. Got my last girlfriend the same way. Let's fucking go. Second hand.
Second hand.
They said, I don't want to do this anymore, so that's like, score. I've had bubble tea for the heat. I haven't had bubble tea in quite a while. Banana milkshake is so good in this weather. I've never had a banana milkshake. I'm not a big banana guy.
You've never had a banana milkshake?
No. You just have banana milkshakes all the time? Or just like a...
No, but I feel like that is probably a signature flavor I see a lot around. It's like vanilla, strawberry, chocolate, banana.
Oh. See, I don't have that impression of the.
And maybe
to
that's
me, it's
just a
always
Texas thing,
like
but I do know
vanilla,
people like
chocolate,
vanilla.
strawberry, and nobody wants vanilla. So I don't know why they do that. They might as well just call it plain
True.
ice cream, people, or flavor for. Not just people give shit about it. Vanilla.
I was spitballing this myself the other day because you can make homemade ice cream, and I've done it before. And I was like, I wonder what happens if you just don't add the vanilla. It just tastes like milk. Big old cream, just a frozen hunk of cream.
Yeah. Then you just got a homemade cream maker. But I already got one of those. Hey, yo! Yo, I've been making that homemade cream every day, brother. One in the chat.
I gotta turn my heat up.
He didn't want to do it anymore. Better than 500th hand. Let's go. Crazy. What does that mean? Flux, are you implying that... I don't know what you're implying. I only had to clean it up and knock it back into shape. It was fine for a while. Nice. 500 means they have experience, as long as they shower and have regular STD checks. I don't give a fuck. Wow. STD check. Wow, are you in India or Mexico? Let's go. Guys, did you know they only have STDs in India and Mexico? Hot take from our friend. Our friend on the net. And it's like, that's not what. Don't get me in trouble, Teddy. You think you're in trouble? I'm on the client list. Let's go! Anyway, sorry. Can't stop. Sometimes I just get in a loop.
Get in the groove.
Yeah.
Get in the groove. I'm here for it.
No matter where the fuck you are, STDs are around. Yeah. Apparently, there's a lot of chlamydia in my region, and I didn't have anything to do with that. Wait, was it chlamydia? Oh, I think it was. Probably a lot of people fucking koalas out here. That's how they get that chlamydia. They probably have the Jeffrey Epstein of drop bears out here in St. Louis, just importing STD-laden koala bears.
You're just
Abducted.
importing them and
they're
dropping
abducted,
them
they're
off on the street
underage, he doesn't give a
corners.
fuck, he's just like, whatever. And the Prince Andrew of St. Louis, Missouri is out here bankrolling all of his ventures until he gets caught. And then, yeah, sorry. Sorry, you gotta go now. I'm like, bro,
Them's
are
the
we still in the
rules.
age where you gotta cover shit up? I thought you could just, like, act like it's not a big fucking deal and then it goes away on its own. It seems to be, like, what
True.
happens. I don't know. Like, crazy shit happen all the time. And it's just like, nobody cares about that. I'm like, I think people care about that. This pen is hotter in the handle than it is in the tip.
Yeah, that's odd. Looking at the tip of mine versus yours, mine's maybe a little longer, but
Oh, wow.
they seem so similar.
Okay. Wow.
Okay. Yeah,
Okay.
that's not what I was
Sure.
kidding.
Whatever.
That's not what I was kidding.
Hey, Teddy is a metaphor. I don't know if you noticed, but my wood-burning pen seems to be girthier too. Seems like it would be more satisfying for a larger number of people.
No, you got it on.
Wow. On my own stream, comes on here, talking shit, trying to give me that. He's trying to activate my humiliation kink. I'm comparing tips. Let's go.
What was the words I was looking for earlier?
Pantera Studio, our
Humiliation,
favorite Australian. I don't know. Maybe this is. I need to move it closer to the camera. I don't know if you can tell what this is. Do.
Ooh, hell yeah.
She's gonna be like, "Is that an eagle, Patty?" I'm like, "You know what? Fuck this. I'm not streaming anymore. I'm done. We're so done." People come in here saying I got a smallish wood-burning pen, and it's not girthy. And I'm done. I'm done now.
I've seen bigger. That's all I'm saying.
I mean,
And
it's
I just
nothing to
happen
say
to be
about the
holding it.
shaft,
I just
Patty,
happen to be
and
holding it right
tip
here in my hand.
I'm saying I got a large head on this thing. You know, it's feels like going in, it would create more of an initial impact. Anyway, age and experience too. Wait, what? Yes, I deny. Do you deny conspiring to mutilate my penis with an anvil? Whoa, what? What? Oh boy. Oh boy.
This is actually a good showcase of you don't need good equipment to be good.
What are we doing now?
At Woodburning, because you're already better than me.
I mean, it's all relative. It's all about self-expression. Do I want to get into this clip right now? Probably not. We have STIs in this chat UK. Wait, what? In this chat UK. Or you just mean in the UK? Sorry, I can't read. Drop bear. Yep, we already confirmed Chris has better equipment. True. But as they say, it's do you know how to use it? You know what I mean?
No.
And
No.
I think we would all agree I have the superior technique.
Yeah, it's true. Very
All
true.
about how you, there you go. There you go. How do I type badly? You can read. Okay. Thank you.
Catch up one of these days.
I'm caught up. You know?
Slowly but
I'm not
surely.
the kind of
I'm
streamer
talking
who can't
about like
catch up with chat.
You know, I was referring to the art, but
Oh, my bad. Oh, you're going to catch up.
I'll catch. I'll catch up
I got you.
eventually.
Yeah, you're just going to keep at it, folks. If you're not, for whatever reason, and I mean cringe. If you're not following Chris the Lone Arm Lone Star, follow him on his journey as he becomes one of America's premier woodburners and mullet magic players. And soon,
Let's go.
coming up soon, Immortal Redneck players. Let's go.
Surprised I'm not playing it right now. It started off very tongue-in-cheek, stupid humor, and I was like, oh, this is gonna be fucking fun. Game mechanics wise, you know, still fun, but it definitely was more of a charm. Definitely, the appeal was the charm.
Great.
The tongue-in-cheek comedic nature is there. Got good groundwork. I'm excited to delve further. Did you get that as a gift or something?
What you mean?
Or did you just randomly see that and was like, I know
I
just the person for this?
I had played it
because I bought the Killing Floor 2 game the other day, and it gave me a giftable copy of the first one. I was like, oh.
No. I bought that with real American money. So you know where you stand with me.
Appreciate that.
No problem. It was probably $4. I wouldn't sweat it too much. Well, it seemed like Mullet Magic has
Woodburning
this roguelike quality where you get these like random power-ups and kind of go on your run. That seemed to be kind of
it was definitely when I saw that it was a roguelike, I was honestly surprised that it hadn't came across my radar before. So I do enjoy
kind of buried
roguelikes.
in there on Steam. I think the powers that be are keeping them hidden from the masses. I think Prince Andrew is behind a global conspiracy to keep immortal redneck out of the public eye.
I'm on board with this.
Will this Mithrix have big old milkers? I think we're maybe
undecided.
We committed to a design, and sadly, this Mithrix will not have. But we did discuss, the journey that we went on to arrive at the place where we did, and I feel comfortable with this because, I think probably early on, you want to stay fairly true to the source material, and then as you evolve as an artist, you're like, let me experiment with the form.
What does the term anthropomorphize mean?
That's where you give human characteristics to a thing that is not human. So like a cat
exactly
with arms and legs, instead of just legs.
I was thinking of a word similar to that.
Similar. Yeah, I don't know what the word is for giving a character big mommy milkers. There's gotta be something. It's in demand enough that you gotta know that somebody out there is like, what if this drop air had big mommy milkers and was pregnant? And I'd go, you know what, for $300 I'll Woodburn pretty much anything you want. So
you heard it here first.
If you want a Prego mommy milker koala Woodburning, you can make it happen. I was lied to. Okay. Oh my gosh. There is still time for mommy milkers. I might doodle one. Here, I got an index card. And I'll do a doodle redeem. Maybe this is a good... Here, we'll do this. Hold on a sec.
How about Stone Cold Steve Austin with mommy milkers that have beer shooting at?
Beer squirting. Yeah, I like it. See? You got great ideas. You just need to... Great translate
ideas.
them to the page. Our friend and yours, Parkers and Quinn, the fundraiser isn't over. They are not out of Dodge yet, so we want to make sure we continue. This isn't just up here because I forgot about it last time. We are still working. This fundraiser is at 85%. What does it take to get to 90%? I don't know. You'd have to be $500 off the goal, right? Because they need $5,000 to get the fuck out of their town. And they're at 42.38 now? Is that
getting close?
Is that right? What's the goal for today? At which point I have to draw a Mithrix with mommy milkers. We're at 42.38 now. If we make 42.40, if we get $2 in this fundraiser, then I'll 1 minute doodle redeem Mithrix with mommy milkers. I'll just stop what I'm doing right now. Fuck this drop air.
It's a hell of a deal.
I mean, that's good value to get world-renowned artist and book producer Taddy Bidet to doodle review. That's one I should save for digital, probably, because then it can go in my cool coloring book for demented adults. Be like, what is this? I'll have to explain it on the page because so few people know what the fuck Risk of Rain even is. Like, this is from a video game. And I just decided to make this character not male, but pregnant, and also with big udders. Because I'm on the internet, and that's part of the culture.
How do you feel about internet culture these days?
Not great.
Let me give you a little preface to that context. You say kind of great?
No, I said not great. But it's kind of
great.
also all we have, so we just have to accept that it is the way that it is. Because, I don't know, you know, before the internet, things were better overall, maybe, but also boring as hell, and also probably we didn't know about things that we should probably have more awareness, because I feel like it was in
That's true.
the hands of less people to figure out, like,
That's fair.
what people should know about, and then you would just make decisions and be like, nobody cares about that, and then they were wrong.
They were wrong.
I mean, what if you were transgender in 1978 and you lived in fucking Iowa? You'd just be like, what the fuck do I do? What's wrong with me? You'd go crazy, and you'd be like, you'd be going to like
try to put you under some sort of conversion therapy or something.
You go see your doctor, they'd put you on electroconvulsive shock therapy, try to like blast the gay out of you. And then you'd be like, that didn't help.
Needs a lobotomy.
But I have new problems now. And now you can just be like, oh, we know more. There's other people that are like, and it's fine. And you can just go to a pride event. And you're like, oh, I fit in here. This is great. So, I guess, as with most things, pros and cons. You know, there's probably things I didn't need to see, or that people just didn't.
Right.
Probably people are a little too. It's a little too easy, I'll say that, to just sit home and goon on Reddit all day or something.
Yeah, I don't have any kids, but I was with my family over the 4th weekend, and my nephew is just like, the stuff that these kids are doing on the internet. Brother, oof. Just like, it seems like a planned stupid.
Planned stupid.
Shit. Just like, anyone watching this stuff.
Was he on the skibbity toilet? Is that what happened?
No. I'm sure, I tried not to pay attention.
You didn't want to contaminate you.
Oof, yeah.
It's like Invasion of the Body Snatchers.
Like Roblox and Minecraft stuff, but it's just like, I don't know. The plot for some of these videos is just mind-numbing to me. I mean, but I am an adult, so maybe for a kid, they're just like, whatever.
Sure.
And I'm overthinking it and being an old, grumpy man.
I'm probably, to some degree. But at the same time, it's kind of like, YouTube has a lot of say. Like, how the culture sort of develops, so it's a little, I don't know.
There's that.
And I mean, Google's not
the prevalence of like those
a great actor, so,
I would call them odd channels. You know, like years ago, there was that famous one. It was just like a group of adults dressing up and like making kids videos where they're just like doing oddly specific sexual stuff and like weird stuff. It's just like, well, and it was getting millions of views. It was just like, who's watching these kids watch this? 'Cause 5 seconds of that, I'd be like, whoa,
We're cutting that off.
whoa. You're watching this without me? Oh.
Whoa! Yikes!
No. Yeah, it's. I feel like I'm starting to become concerned with things that previously I never gave any thought to.
That's the fun of getting old. I was thinking about that earlier today. I was like, you know, you get a bit of that grumpy old man thing where you're like, things used to be better, blah, 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 blah. You sound like 100 years old.
Yeah.
Like, but it's kind of like you just, as you get older, you just get more and more disappointed with, like, the new shit and what people do now that they didn't used to do. And you're like, this sucks. Boo! I think I was thinking about AI music or something. And, you know, but like by the time you're ready to check out, it's like, well, I wasn't having that much fun anyway. You just gotta, you know, got all these people aging out, and they're like, I'm scared to die, but I don't enjoy my life. This is great. Good job. I love what we've put together, human society. 2025, we're killing it. I don't even mind not living on the moon, you know, or having flying cars.
Yeah.
We got
Overrated,
Netflix,
honestly.
and we just sit here and going out to doing bullshit on the internet. You thought everybody's gonna have a robot maid? Sorry, that's not what happened. But you know what did happen? Keeping up with the Kardashians. Do. Nice art, y'all. Thanks. Thank you.
Gonna lick a Nintendo card.
If we surpass the goal, I will lick a Nintendo Switch controller. I'll lick the controller. Then I won't be here for a month and a half because I'll have Ebola. You just gotta lick a Nintendo's, yeah. Chris, Mithrix looks fantastic. Good job. I feel like it leans toxic. You have to work extra hard to find the good people. Just unplug everything. I never do that. I would be so bored instantly. I don't think I could survive 5 minutes with nothing to do.
Yeah.
But the other day, I was like, you know what's great is I'm never bored anymore. And then I'm like, but you know what? If I didn't have my fucking phone on me all the fucking time, I would be instantly unbearably bored. I'd be like, what the fuck am I gonna do now? So.
Thinking about that recently with all the rain that's been coming down over here, the powers, you know, flickering and stuff, and it's just like, sucks that the power has to go out sometimes to kind of put it into perspective a little bit. It's just like, I actually don't enjoy this all the time. Maybe I should moderate this a little bit better.
Probably.
I always strive for a bit of balance, so part of that's always just like, I'm out of balance, when in reality it's just like, you're really close. Yeah, pretty, you know, even keeled. And then it's just like, but balance, and then it's just like, every time it's just like, I gotta balance this, and it's just like, well, it ain't that unbalanced, bro. Chill.
You have balanced FOMO, maybe. But everybody else is out there meditating, I need to get it together. And I'm like, do I? Maybe I don't. Maybe I'm fine. Maybe I'm mostly fine.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm fine enough. Maybe I need an app to turn my power off in my house every 3 weeks for 45 minutes. Or maybe 90 seconds. I don't know how much it really takes. But if I start watching YouTube videos, then it's kind of like, oh, it's my least productive time. I should probably just firewall YouTube or something. Make sure I can never watch it again. I never feel good about it. I never like, oh, man, I'm glad I watched that
It
YouTube
always like every time I catch myself doing it, it's just like at the end of it, it's just like I feel filthy.
I
Feel
spent an
gross.
hour. I could have just played a video game. I'd be further along in my
Yeah.
video game than that. YouTube actually did nothing for me. It's just the promise of satisfaction of my curiosity, and it's all hyperbolic bullshit. It's like, you won't believe what this guy said about this thing. And you're like, I won't?
Mhm.
Okay, let's find out if I won't. And I'm like, I completely did. That was very normal. That was super uninteresting. What he said about that? You said I'd be shocked? You lied to me. And I got 8 more videos on my page, just like that one, about other things.
Yeah, I don't know. I try to stay off YouTube these days because everything just like seems to gravitate towards like shorts.
Oh,
Just
they're the
like
worst.
it's just like I always feel it's like no matter what I end up doing on YouTube, it's just like I find myself fucking on YouTube shorts. It's like I don't even. This is just a bunch of random shit.
Yeah.
Which is cool sometimes. I guess if you're extra bored or something, but
Sure.
I have that issue again where it's like the algorithm probably doesn't know what the fuck to recommend me because I'm not up here. I'm not over here like liking and disliking videos and shit. And so it's just like fucking send whatever over there.
I feel like regret it. I mean, I don't either, but it's just like I watch one thing and it throws everything else off. You're like, oh, you watched that? Here's 12 more. And I'm like, I didn't like it. I'm not glad I watched it. And they're like, well,
True.
doesn't matter. You'll probably watch another one if we keep showing up to you. I'm like, you're so right. Eventually I break down. I'm like, well, there's only 30 things on my YouTube. Can't possibly watch anything else, so I guess I'll just watch whatever they're sending me. It's pretty sad. I think me and the old folks on one day. They won't even have TV on anymore. Just a bunch of old people sitting with their phones watching, having YouTube shorts streamed to their fucking brains. Like, okay, here you go, Grandpa. Night night.
Oh shit! Shiny said she just started a YouTube fucking channel.
Let's fucking go. I still haven't started my Chatterbait channel, so
Ooh.
that's regrettable.
You holding off on something?
I mean, I'm just lazy, I think. I'm like, listen, I can go somewhere. I can be somebody. These feet can take me wherever I want to go. All I gotta do is do it. And then I just don't. And then I sit there and watch YouTube videos. I'm like, man, when am I gonna chase my own dream? There's somebody out there in like one of those, what do they call them? Like a data center where they've got like 8,000 computers just AI generating bullshit 24 hours a day. That was his dream. That's what he did. He's got an AI narrated YouTube short about a movie clip, completely out of context, voiced by like fake Morgan Freeman, explaining the movie to me, and then it doesn't make any sense because the language learning model doesn't know anything. And I'm like, why did I watch this? And they're like, well, because it got pushed to you.
It feels.
It's basically the Matrix. We're all in our little pods now.
Yeah.
Getting
We're doomed. We're doomed.
chemical energy being eaten by.
And it all started from that fucking list, man.
It's all about the list. They would have just shared the list, but no.
Let me steal your joke. Let me steal your.
No,
comeback.
we're building upon the lore. My music algorithm is fucked. I am too eclectic. Shiny, shout it out. Shout out your book chat, your book club YouTube channel. I have nothing worth saying in a book discussion. I was lurking in Shiny, and I didn't read the book, so the story's because at the time I did, I was like, I got nothing to say really. I don't know. It's like
the conversation in those streams. I very much enjoy those book reading streams. I used to be quite the bookworm, but I just kind of petered out of it. Video games.
Video games.
You ever heard of fucking video games?
I have a video game club stream.
I should make a video game. It's just book reading. That would probably sell.
A video game about reading books. You'll feel smarter.
I'd pick it up on a Steam summer sale.
Sure. And then never play it. Let's go.
Yeah. Exactly.
It'd be like those DS games. What do they call like Big Brain Academy or something like that?
Yeah.
They're like, play this game and you'll get smarter. And you're like, where are they now? I don't know that anybody really got smarter playing those games. It seemed like you were gonna get somewhere with it. But I don't know that anybody's like, you know what? I got 30 more IQ points. I was a real dumbass, and then I started playing Big Brain Academy, and then I got a big brain. It wasn't just empty marketing hype. It was real.
I was gonna say, that's probably what Elon Musk played to allow him to become the best Diablo player in the world. He started on Big Brain Academy.
He started on Big Brain Academy. His
Worked
dad
his
was
way
like,
up.
you know what, Elon, I'm a little worried about you. You seem like kind of a fucking idiot. You're kind of embarrassing it to me. Why don't you play this Big Brain Academy? I see you playing RuneScape every day. How about you do something that's good for you, you fucking little weird gooner idiot worm? And he's like, Daddy, please love me. He took his RuneScape away and put him on that Big Brain Academy, and then he got him certified as a genius. And then he ruined Tesla. I don't know what he did. I don't know. Why do we even have this guy?
This is probably more accurate than what actually happened. if such a thing is possible.
Somebody should make the movie. Somebody call David Fincher. I got a screenplay. It's gonna be like The Social Network, except Elon Musk is a RuneScape gooner whose dad puts him on Big Brain Academy. Oh my gosh. I should just do a puppet show on that. Just get some puppets out and make Taddy's Friday Night Puppet extravaganza. Where I do topical puppet shows about the Jeffrey Epstein client list.
Jeez.
Oh my gosh. It's fun when you make yourself laugh. I think I'm fucking hilarious. You guys might think I'm just kind of loose screw moron going on about it. It's really entertaining to me. So,
I feel like
I'm
if
crying.
you have fun yourself,
got
everybody
tears
else.
in my eyes.
It's easier for everybody else to have.
Maybe I'll get to that point where I'll be talking and nobody knows what I'm talking about, so they think, oh, he must be a genius.
Oh!
He's talking about a Jeffrey Epstein pub show. That guy must be a genius. I don't understand.
Nice. This guy's pushing the boundaries of creativity.
Yep.
On a level the likes of which never have been seen.
Oh my gosh.
Ringing in my house, and I couldn't even tell you where it was coming from.
What's ringing? What's going on?
I don't know. I do not know. Something started ringing behind me. Oh, there it goes again. I guess I'll look for whatever the hell this is. 1 sec.
Alright. Marketed as sleep aid. Yeah, why not? Soothing Sleepy Time Book Club with Itchy Quarter. What do you think? What do you think about that? You gotta share your art if she wants to see it. I think from the screen. Whose art are we talking about? Oh, Zen. I'm only sleepy due to post-work in 96-degree day barf. Topical puppet news content. There you go. Current events. Dramatized via a puppet show.
Yeah.
I was thinking about like having a puppet break into Jeffrey Epstein's cell and garrot him with a piano wire. I'm just doing this with puppets in my hands. It seems great. It seems great in my mind. I think I got a winner there. I could make some YouTube shorts about it. Guys, I need puppets.
I dabbled in making YouTube shorts, and it was Marvel Rivals junk. It was mainly just trying to learn the process of the DaVinci, using DaVinci to like try to make a short and stuff. And I don't think I'm super interested in making short form content, but I do feel like I eventually will maybe make some YouTube vids.
Nice. Oh my goodness.
I feel like that would be more conducive to my social awkwardness. I do my best thinking 20 minutes after somebody's said something to me. Just like, oh yeah, I got a call back now. Like my brain was processing shit in the background very, very slowly. I'm just like, oh.
Nice.
20 minutes later, I got the perfect response to, some
Shiny just shot down my
spot,
puppet show idea. She says already been done. That's too bad. Oh well. I'll have to stick to wood-burning drop bears, I guess. Or I could wood-burn Jeffrey Epstein getting garroted in his prison cell by Prince Andrew with a piano wire. While all his files are burning in the toilet, while his client list burns.
I was not planning on doing this big of a piece today, so I probably won't finish, but we'll see.
No! We got 8 hours, so we gotta fill that content. The stitch on the right looks pretty cool. First time chat from sodium 90 milligrams. Let's freaking go. Thanks. I'm a big Lilo and Stitch fanatic, so I really appreciate that you got the likeness there. I'm feeling good about it.
Would you say you have a favorite thing to draw or paint? Concept, place, type of thing?
No.
No?
I don't know.
You prefer the chaos, randomness?
I prefer the chaos. Random, yeah. Random stuff. It's easy if you're like, you have 30 seconds to draw something that looks cool, and we're gonna judge it, and if we think it looks like shit, you're gonna die. Then it's probably easier. It's either a Garfield or like a superhero guy, so I'd be like...
Garfield, okay.
I can probably throw out a Garfield pretty effortlessly, so... should probably do blindfolded Garfield readings. I don't think they'd look good at first, but I think I could get to where I could draw a Garfield pretty accurately. I'm still supposed to send Blux a fucking Garfield thing at Woodburning. Guys, I haven't been to the mailbox, okay? I don't do the mail anymore.
I've been meaning to get back into laser engraving. Speaking of mail, I've offered this before. The time frame for it would be really long, but if anybody out there, including yourself, wants some of their art woodburned, lasered onto anything and shipped to them, I'm down.
Damn it. I was thinking earlier, I was like, I better have that Bang Squad thermos ready to pop on stream.
You got any use out of that?
It's in my kitchen. Yeah. I was using it yesterday. For some reason it makes my coffee taste weird, but water tastes just fine. So it's a pretty good water bottle. I'm out and about.
I primarily only use mine for water. I don't drink a whole lot of different things. I pretty much just drink like beer and water. I'm out here drinking soda. Is there anything like that, really?
Yeah, I'm not a big soda guy either. I used to drink like a ton of... here's how dumb I am. I mean, this is not completely out of left field, I guess. I used to drink like a bunch of like Mountain Dew. This big Mountain Dew guy. Growing up. And then I was like, I think this stuff's making me weird. So I'm like,
You think it was the
I think
dew
I
that
made
did
the
it?
switch to Sprite. I'm like, I'll start drinking Sprite. That's less caffeine or whatever. It's not a health
There
drink, for crying
is
out loud, I don't know.
something about like the cult following. In my lifetime, it seems like, I mean, here in Texas, everybody likes Dr. Pepper. I don't know if that's just because of the plant, the manufacturing plant was here or whatever, but that Dr. Pepper and Mountain Dew seem to be like the two sodas in my lifetime that seem to really have a grip on, like, there's like a social, I don't know what it is, like a, you see these people gravitate towards those two sodas, at least around my area.
Yeah. It's weird.
And now a big thing of contention around here is a lot of the stores locally will have access to the Mexican versions of sodas, and you got people, you know, there's a big debate on which one's better.
Oh.
And as far as I know, the Mexican sodas do use pure cane sugar instead of high fructose syrup.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I'm already on board with that right there.
Yeah. As you should be. Sorry, I gotta catch up here. Shiny said I'm a comic genius because somebody already took my. Nice of you to say. I guess it would have worked. Is that the The show is called Spitting Image. I got a Wii. Don't do anything entertaining till I'm back. Well, don't worry about that. I'm loving this, and Dad's been giggling hard. Nice. We're making Audinette's dad laugh. Let's go. That makes me feel good. Makes it all worth it.
I don't know if I can take credit for that one, but
now we can. It's a group. Can you imagine me being here by myself, just laughing to myself about Jeffrey Epstein? I would just sound like a fucking.
Do you want me to answer that?
No, I don't. I don't want that.
Because I can see it.
There's worse content out there. I gotta tell you, this stuff on YouTube, there's these people complaining about shit. I'm like, your shit's boring, dude.
True. Very true.
It's like, I don't know. People incredulous about stuff that's happening. Yeah, but what are you gonna do? 2025. Aren't you used to it yet? I mean, what do you expect? How do you expect people to have integrity? Why would you think that at this point?
We keep seeing people get away with fucking crimes against humanity, and nobody says or does anything.
Yeah. It's pretty wild.
I guess. I guess.
Seems wild to me. It seems wild to me. It's been way too long on this branch. I mean, it's a great looking tree branch. I gotta tell you, I would not have come in with any confidence that I could convincingly make anything look like a tree branch.
Yeah, that looks like.
Although chat's probably like,
great.
that looks like a towel. Is he holding a towel, like a wadded up wet towel? I'm like, you get out of my street. You don't deserve to be here. Hell yeah, Spitting Image. I went to the studios in Covent Garden and met the crew. Good times. I just looked up Spitting Image. Those puppets are terrifying. The show was funny, though. The people they were made of thought so, too. The Queen of England was a big fan. Nice. Lurk, glad to catch y'all's art. Looking forward to seeing how it develops. Thanks for lurking. Take it easy, cray. Tranquil land in the tub, that's nice. Haven't had a chance to work on my puppet, need more stuff. Are you making a puppet out of your thing? A
Are
hell
you
ever version of
encouraging
it? Is
planning
that...
any more streams?
What's that?
Sorry, my favorite time to talk is when other people are speaking. uh,
Reading and responding to chat. Enjoy it.
yeah. I was just asking if you and Crazian were planning any more streams. I've been enjoying those.
We have discussed. We're in talks. You know, if we can make it happen, we will. But, you know, the money's got to be right.
It's all about the money.
Which one said? Make one a few weeks ago just to make me laugh. Nice. Nice. I'm gonna go watch the bear. Lurk, have fun watching the bear. Am I at the end of chat? Oh, that's great. That's crazy. That's literally insane.
That's crazy.
I'm gonna do some more background shit.
Cray cray. Cray cray kind of seems like jibaited.
How so?
Like we already had. That's cray.
Mm-hmm.
That's cray, which was a shortening of crazy.
Yeah. Oh, you think cray cray is too much?
Yeah, it's like,
Like
cray cray is like using like jibaited. It's like
our friend cray cray is jibaited.
No.
Okay. Because you know those fight words.
No.
There to be any streamer
referring to the saying like that's cray cray, that's cray cray.
Yeah.
Like,
well, I don't know.
Like that one kind of went back asswards because we shortened a word and then now we're saying it twice.
I mean, well, that's the fun of language, I guess.
Language is fun. You ever heard of a glockenspiel?
Yes.
That's a fun word.
Sure. Somebody should shorten it and say it twice.
Glock.
I'm not here playing my Glock.
9,000?
Glock
Glock 9,000.
There you go.
Okay, fuck. We've came full circle. Mm-hmm.
Should have used the reference for these leaves. I thought I can draw some freaking leaves. Nope. I was wrong. I couldn't pull it off. I mean, they're just leaves. You can really draw anything.
Some words that you think are fun to say.
Really catching me. I know there are words that I think are fun to say. I'm coming up blank here. Sorry.
Or just like a phrase. I texted something, it was just 2 words, and I don't remember the words. It was very short, and I was just like saying it like out loud. I just was like laughing. I was like, this sounds fucking stupid.
You should have called your nephew. You should have made some short form YouTube content. And I'm like, here, let's see if we can catch this, make this catch on. You could have been the next.
You know, I honestly don't want to contribute to short form content. I made the 2. It's cool.
What if you had to, though? What if you had to make YouTube shorts where a baby would die?
Rip.
Sorry, baby. You know,
Rip.
We all have our time, and you know, none of us gets an explanation. You know, sometimes
you know, it's like a. I can either not save the baby or save maybe 3 babies by not showing them
true
short form content.
It's the trolley problem, I guess.
Decisions.
You never know. But what if you could save a life with your YouTube short? Your short form YouTube content?
That would have to be probably some transformative content, I would say.
Possibly. Well, you never really know. Sometimes you set a bar that's maybe too high for yourself, and like it doesn't really necessarily.
Yeah, you could just you could be like those people that are like hanging out in those people's chats or streams or YouTubes, and it's like, you saved me just by being who you are. And it's like, I guess.
Exactly. Like, what if you made like a funny Marvel Rivals video, and Prince Andrew's sitting at home, and he sees that Jeffrey Epstein's been arrested, and he's gonna talk, and he's like, I gotta go kill this guy. I gotta go send my hit squad to go erase the tape and AI generate some fake surveillance camera footage. Let's bust in there and whatever. But then he sees your video and he's like, oh, this guy.
He did.
He made me laugh. And that changed everything. So now I'm like, maybe I don't need to kill again. Maybe no one else needs to die for my crimes.
I guess I'm making fucking YouTube shorts now.
Thank you for your service.
I guess if it just saves that one guy in this hypothetical, then it's worth it. It would be worth it. I'm a big proponent of the one-person rule.
The one-person rule. If it helps one person, it's worth doing the one-person rule. Oh, no. Okay.
That's not.
It sounded good.
I don't know how to feel about that. That's probably not a fully fleshed out thought. And I have the only way because I'm glitching. No. I mean.
Are we still
like one person can make a difference. One person can make a difference.
Yeah.
Is what I was trying to say.
Yeah, like Spider-Man. Or not. I don't know. He's in Marvel Rivals, I'll tell you that. Wait, is he in Marvel Rivals? I don't even know.
Yes, he's one of the most difficult characters to play in that game. If not the most difficult.
Really? Why is that?
Or, well, skill-based, you could say.
Is he OP?
I would say that I'm sure they've changed the game since I've played last, but when the game first came out, Spider-Man was like the skill character, like the highest skill capped character. Like if you got good at him, you were rewarded.
Mm-hmm.
But it was very punishing to be bad.
I see. There you go. Needed extra for a...
Kind of like high risk, high reward, kind of.
Gotcha. It makes sense. I'm with you.
Tend to enjoy characters like that in competitive games. High risk, high reward. I'm a gambler.
I see.
When it doesn't involve real money.
That's good. That's probably better that way. It's probably better that way. I made these leaves attached to nothing, and I'm not sure if that was the right. I think I thought I'd just figure it out on the fly. But that's okay.
Good to me.
Yeah, it's fine. It's literally okay. Nobody got hurt.
Would you have preferred that?
I mean, depends on who it was.
Spill a couple, break a couple eggs.
Yeah.
Make an omelet.
Yeah.
me rear my ignorance. Or never mind. Actually,
You keep your ignorance to yourself this time.
yeah. This one's staying.
Okay.
This one's staying right here.
All right. Will always be. Can I have a hint? If I guess it, you tell me wrong.
It was something we've already talked about.
Oh, okay. Was it the Jeffrey Epstein client list? Because I can't talk enough about that. I can't
it tied into
exhaust
that.
Yeah.
It wasn't that directly, but
okay. In that case, yes. Cray Cray's back.
some of this stuff I should probably be doing with a fine tip, brother.
Maybe.
Toilet, let's talk about wrestling for a minute. You want to talk some fucking wrestling?
Sure. Let's do it.
When did you get into wrestling?
Oh my gosh.
You're a lifer.
And then I stopped. When did it all stop? When WCW went out of business. And I was like, well, I guess I'm done.
CW fan, huh?
You know what's funny about the WCW is I always used to watch WCW because it was worse. You know, it was silly. It was like nobody cared. They were just like phoning it in. They were just being goofy.
Improvising.
Yeah, they don't take it seriously. And I was like, this is for made up violence. Or people are just like acting like sociopaths, or they may be actual sociopaths, but it's sort of amplifying their tendencies, and they're just being costumed weirdos before the MCU made that cool. Yeah, that was what I was. That's what I was into. And it was just like always terrible and bad. And it was.
I didn't have much. I don't know if it was the time slot. I don't remember when WCW was on. I was a WWF watcher.
Yeah.
But I don't know. Again, I don't know. There was like, what was it? Monday Night Nitro or something was the WCW. And then Monday Night Raw was the equivalent, which started the Monday Night Wars. I got into wrestling probably around like 7 or 8, like probably right before Stone Cold and The Rock kind of like became popular in WWF.
What a time.
As a kid, it definitely felt very entertaining.
Sure. It was kind of a crazy time for that, because they were, I mean, you know, that was like Jerry Springer era, you know, like it was it was a race to the bottom of the barrel of like, just, I mean, like, I don't know.
It's like the Mae Young giving birth to a fucking glove.
Sure.
I don't know if you remember.
I've heard, I didn't see it at the time, but like there's wasn't like Triple H gonna like have sex with Kane's dead girlfriend on TV or something? Like he was climbing a coffin or some shit. I'm like, okay, this is interesting.
It sounds like some Days of Our Lives.
It was really, I mean, it really was. Just, I mean, I don't know where they got this shit from. Like, I think it was just, it's funny.
Probably same
like,
writers, same writers. Both.
You hear these, for better and for worse. I get all this something in my YouTube feed. I get all these like interviews with '90s wrestlers. Like they have these little shows where these guys just sit here and ask them questions, and it's funny because like these guys are all. It's interesting because like when you're in an industry where everybody's on drugs all the time and everybody's full of shit and a liar. and they're always
and that's kind
presenting
of like
as
part of the
shit
job too.
that is it's all real, but it's not real. So just talk about something like, no, that was a real fight, and you're like, was it a real fight or was it? Because you're just saying that, but you've sort of bought into your own lie. I don't know what's happening. So I don't know. It's interesting to hear some of these guys talk about stuff.
Interesting perspective.
I
haven't seen those, but I would be interested in watching. I know I've seen just like bits and pieces of clips of some of like wrestling documentaries.
I'm gonna have to apologize ahead of time because I'm gonna stretch his ass like it's never been stretched before.
I don't know. There's definitely an odd dynamic with the people that are at the top of the wrestling game. The majority of them do seem to be really into using drugs in various forms. I mean, I'm generalizing here, but you know, throughout history, time has kind of like proven this true. And then they come out in documentaries, and everybody's like, "Oh yeah, everybody's doing drugs."
Painkillers. It's funny because like the height of that stuff was kind of like the height of the opiate, epidemic, and so all these wrestlers are just all like painkillered out, and they're still trying to wrestle their matches and like conceal their drug use, and they're fucked up because they keep pushing the bar to make shit more violent. Like, why don't you go get hit in the head with a steel chair, and then we'll do this thing, and then you'll fall on a ladder. Like, and I'm all fucked up now. I'm in pain all the time. My back's fucked up, and I'm on 300 Percocet a day. You're like, okay, well, I'm glad you can still walk around, I guess. I don't know. I shouldn't be.
That's another interesting point there. Is that just in the professional scene, they're going crazy, but like the amateur scene, amateur wrestling scene, like some of these people are doing crazy high risk stuff for
no reason, no benefit.
Monetarily, not a lot of money.
Yeah.
I'm not going to say for no reason, but definitely for not a lot of money.
Yeah. It's interesting because I feel like those guys just do... It's kind of funny because like indie wrestling now is a little more controlled. It's not quite as crazy, or so it doesn't seem to be anyway. But like I remember back in like the 90s and around the 2000s, like backyard wrestling was like a big cultural phenomenon. Like they made video games about it and stuff like that. And it's just like these guys, tables and ladders, and they jump off their house and they try not to break their arm or whatever. This is not a good idea. And I don't know how it turned out for any of them. But now I feel like, it's easier to kind of go to do that, and then do like indie wrestling, and then you can go join AEW or one of the other promotions, not just like WWE or nothing. So I don't know, it's interesting. I feel like it seems like it's calmed down a little bit from the heyday of jumping off your house onto like 3 stacked up folding tables onto the kid that lives down the street just because there was nothing else to do. So, I guess the upside of watching YouTube videos is less people are jumping off their house. I don't know if that's accurate. I haven't done the data. Sorry, what were you gonna say?
Yeah, I mean, I was gonna segue a little bit back to what we were talking about earlier about the internet. And it's just that is one thing about the internet that I do enjoy, is that one aspect of it is that you do get access to more individuals making stuff.
True.
Which, might not be everybody's cup of tea, but I kind of prefer.
Yep.
The more relatable, kind of like one-on-one style. Like, there's not a fucking giant crew of people around me right now telling me what to do and say, and It's like, this is me fucking having fun.
Yep.
So that's an aspect of the internet that I enjoy.
Accurate. I mean, I will often say, I mean, you can say whatever you want about Twitch or the problems or whatever, but I mean, I used to really wish there was some way to connect with other people who like wanted to just sit around and do art stuff. And here we all are. So thanks, Mr. and Mrs. Twitch, for that. I'll give you props where you deserve them.
You know, I'm fairly new to all this live streaming stuff and just Twitch in general. I don't know like the lore, the history, and I've not really messed around with like YouTube live streaming or any of the other like Kick or whatever, Mixer, blah blah blah. But from what I can tell, it seems like Twitch has had a pretty sketchy lifetime. It hasn't been isolated. It's just like a continual sketchy, just like.
What makes you say that?
I think, well, maybe the promotion of certain things, the allowance of certain things, the. I mean, I don't know, you know, this is all just shit I'm seeing through fucking, like, YouTube shorts and shit from throughout the years.
Sure.
I'm having, like, a personal, like, anecdote. But it just seems like from the outside looking in that everybody's always had, like, legitimate gripes about Twitch in its entirety.
Yeah, I mean, they're pretty inconsistent with enforcement of things. I mean, you wonder, it's like, okay, well, if this is like for kids to watch video games, like, you know, Fortnite has 50,000 people watching in the category. Like, that's not a bunch of grown-ups watching Fortnite content necessarily. So, we know who a large part of the audience is, and then we got somebody like, I'm a professional microphone licker, and here I am in my underwear, and I'm being very salacious. You're like, okay, well, that's not...
Put that on the fucking front page, man!
You know, you wouldn't want to sit your kid down in front of that, probably. So... But then they're like, okay, well, you know, you can't do this, or you can't do that, or... We're gonna ban Teddy or Toilet's burrito emote. Like, okay, well... I don't know why I'm the bad guy here. I made a burrito. It wasn't that bad. So...
I felt like the burrito was probably... very neat. I mean, I know what it was, but... I feel like you would have to look for it, you know?
I mean... I feel like it was there. You know, it was... I was pushing the envelope, but some people, there's, you know, the envelope gets pushed in many ways, and some of it's just kind of like, yeah, no, we allow that, but this other stuff,
it's like,
I mean, you know, people get jaded and they're like, oh, that's just because they make Twitch money, and I guess, but if you're worried about like your perception and people thinking like, oh yeah, Twitch is where children goon out to people licking microphones, then you're like, well, I'm banning that. I'm not going to let my kid on there, and that would be bad for them. So you think they would be incentivized not to allow that kind of thing. But here we are, you know? And
I'm on the camp of that I would not... That stuff wouldn't bother me. I wouldn't watch. I'm not watching. But as far as, like, the existence of it, like... It doesn't bother me. But, you know, it just... Again, it creates, like, an environment of, like... Things are getting enforced irregularly and indiscriminately, seemingly.
Yep.
And it's just like, It it almost just kind of is just like, well, what the fuck?
What the
It's
fuck?
just like it's not even intentional, you know. Like as soon as you draw a line in the sand, there's always going to be someone on the other side saying, "Well, what the fuck?"
Yep. I don't know. They used to have people like they would project they would like green screen their shorts and then like they'd play Fortnite on their own butt, or they'd sit on like a clear
So I
plastic
think I'm
chair or something.
familiar with hearing about the ridiculousness of this.
And so, you know, it's not like they don't ever, you know, cull some of this stuff. It's just, it doesn't, to the observer, it's like, I don't understand why this stuff is okay and this stuff is not okay.
Yeah. I mean, and some of these people that are complaining about some of these things may have been on Twitch or just in TV or whatever when it was just strictly video games, and I would say that they probably have a legitimate complaint. Like, hey, what the fuck? This was
Yeah.
for chilling and hanging out in video games, which I think, you know, as far as like the emergence of like art, music, Twitch, and stuff like that, I don't, you know, I think that's great. As far as like just besides video games, people just started to stream other stuff. I
Sure.
think that was great, but
Yeah, I mean, I don't care that it's there. I don't, obviously, it doesn't bother me. But, you know, it's just when they do stuff that it's like, well, we can't have a burrito emote. The kids might see. You're like, well, the kids can see all kinds of stuff here, so I don't know what the fuck. Maybe you should go into some of that, you know, before you come down on my fucking burrito emote. Again, if you just be consistent, but, you know.
right.
It's whatever. I mean, how much do you really want to complain about it? It's just odd, that's all. Although it was 24, you know. I was looking like
Yeah,
this.
that's fucking
I'm like,
lame.
we're getting rid of 2 dozen. We just decided that these are corn, and they're not safe for anyone's eyes. But hey, it's all good. It's lots of fun redoing shit, so why not?
I mean, for what it's worth, I do like the new emotes.
Glad to hear
I
it.
think they're great.
I'm glad to hear it. It was
But
all
I
worth
also
it
like
then.
the old ones, so
Thanks,
they were
Twitch.
already great, to be fair. So
Thanks for clearing up some space in my emote bin so I could make some teddy bears. They did me a favor, actually. I should write them a letter. In addition to the one I wrote them when it happened, saying, what the fuck are you... What?
hey, assholes, what the? Don't make me call Sasha Grey.
Oh my gosh. Not again. I'll never get rid of her this time. You don't want to leave Teddy alone?
I'm honestly zoning out part of this wood burning and just fucking doing it. So hopefully this doesn't look like shit when I'm done.
I think whatever you do is probably going to be amazing.
I mean, I'm sure I'm going to be the harshest critic of it, so as long as I don't absolutely hate it,
Great.
it'll be alright.
Let's make some more of these things. More long leaves. Burning is not really burning as much as I want it to. fucking thing is hot even through this
Considered
gigantic ass glove. What's up?
a bigger piece?
Hmm?
I said, have you ever considered doing a bigger piece or wood burning wise?
I mean, I did one. It's a little bit bigger. I don't know how big. I haven't really thought about anything too big. Like,
I feel like you're working with a way smaller area than I am and achieving much higher detail.
That could be.
It's not a competition.
It's not. It's you measure yourself against your own expectations. And hope you feel like, oh, it's better than I was afraid.
Yeah. I'm kind of rebelling against perfection with this one a little bit, so there might be a little intentional, not intentional, but, well, a conscious effort to not try to make this perfect.
I think that's a really good idea. I think perfectionism is usually pretty detrimental.
Lame.
It's not a good.
I feel like I've been inflicted with the curse.
How many things would you say you've done that were perfect?
Probably 0. Stop talking logic to me, fuck you.
Oh.
Let me live in delusion.
That must hurt my fucking finger.
No, that's actually very helpful. Thank you.
Hey, no problem. Glad I didn't really have to say any more than that. I feel like you're gonna get a lot of yeah but arguments for why perfectionism is a good thing. And it's not useful. Not usually very useful. What are we at here?
Yeah, I think there's probably a good middle ground in between just striving to be good and like perfectionism.
Sure.
I don't want to do bad, you know. I don't want to like intentionally like do bad, but
Sure.
yeah, I do want this to be nice, but
it would be nice if it was nice. And it's not the last one you'll ever make, so if it's not amazing,
yeah.
It's okay. If you feel like you got a little bit better.
I mean, it could be so bad that it is the last.
Yeah.
This could be the straw that broke the camel's back.
That's true. But it wouldn't have to be. So. Even if you made the shittiest wood burning of all time. I mean, it'll almost have to make another then.
It'll be better than Blux's.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Good thing he left.
Here to
you want to be here to hear that.
Yeah, nobody tell Blux I said that.
Yeah, don't. We don't want to invoke the wrath of Blux. He'll have the Dutch royal family put a hit on you. He's gonna have the Dutch Prince Andrew put his hit squad out.
Is there Prince Andrew as handy with piano wire as the actual Prince Andrew is the question.
He's got guys for that. He's not doing it himself.
Ah, well, that makes sense.
Except in the cartoon I'm gonna draw about it later.
I feel like I'm bouncing that back around over here. you do that, or are you more orderly?
What's that? Bouncing around?
I said, yeah.
hmm.
I feel like I'm just bouncing around.
Yeah, I mean, it really depends. I get to a point where I'm just kind of like touching up over and over again everywhere. Like I'll just you get to the point where you think, I might be done, and then you just keep doing shit for another 4 hours. You're like, oh, it looks the same. It looks. I would not have noticed the difference.
You should have
All the
stopped
effort I
4
put in,
hours
yeah,
ago.
it was just about the same quality. But hey, drop airs.
That's a crazy looking creature.
Mm-hmm.
Like those leaves.
You want one? Oh, Krajan hit me the... Oh, sorry, Krajan. 18 minutes ago, Krajan did this. Thank God I saw, because Krajan was not gonna... Why didn't I see that that was a... okay. Overrated or underrated? Wrestling kisses. Wrestling kisses. I don't know about that.
Wrestling kisses.
Is that like when you're a professional wrestler, and then you're like, you know, maybe you're wrestling with somebody, or you're on the mic, and you're like, hit fall, bro, I'm gonna put you in your place, and then, like, the tension builds up between the two combatants until they just start making out in the ring, and everybody in attendance and watching at home realizes how homoerotic the whole thing is, and how they've been watching it to mask their own urges, and so it fulfills the gay agenda. The gay agenda was to infiltrate professional wrestling and turn everybody gay. So,
I mean,
I would say it worked.
gold dust was a thing.
There you go. Gold dust. Gold dust was
One of my favorite wrestlers. What a gimmick.
I heard that shit. What shit did you hear? You done? Oh, Chris, you done for?
No, yeah, not me. Wasn't me.
I'm gonna go with underrated on the wrestling kisses. I feel like for it to be such a powerful tool, it's like when you detonate the gay bomb, you know? Like in Times Square, the bomb goes off and it turns everybody gay. It's like when the Joker in that one Tim Burton Batman movie, who's like, I'm gonna put these chemicals in, I'm gonna turn everybody into me, I'm gonna turn everybody into a Joker. And so you just set up your dirty bomb, your dirty gay bomb in Times Square, and it makes everybody want to touch the same kind of genitalia that they have, and then you win. And that's pretty powerful.
And that's why we can't have nice things.
That's why we can't have nice things. Wow, that's pretty bold of you to just come right out and say we can't have nice things because of the gay agenda.
Okay, well, that was not what I meant by that.
I don't know how people are going to take that, honestly. I just made some enemies. I don't know.
I would like to say that is not what I meant. What did I say?
I don't
What did you say?
I was here.
Oh, the gay agenda, dirty bomb. I said
Yes.
that's why we can't have nice things. I don't know what that was in reference to. It's
Oh.
definitely not in reference to the gays.
This is a gay agenda. Alright, well.
I would lean more towards Blux.
You think
As
Blux
far
is
as
gay?
why we can't have.
Oh, Blux is what? I'm
As to
sorry.
why
I
we
was
can't have
totally. I
nice
didn't
things.
understand where you were going. I was like, wait, what? What?
I'm just trying to keep up here. I'm just trying to keep up here.
I remember one time. I don't even know what the context of this was. I guess it was like it was questioned sort of Blux's commitment to his heteronormative nature, and he was like, "Nah, dog, I love to slay the tang night and day," and I'm like, "Whoa, that's quite a statement for a non-native English speaker." So there you go.
He's got the
Everybody,
vernacular down.
make sure you're following Blux. He loves to slay that tang night and day. Which is really cool, I think. I think that's cool, yeah. Somebody gotta do it. Am I done with this freaking bear now? I'm gonna keep drawing leaves in the background so I go fucking completely crazy. Start making accusations about Prince Andrew. Having Jeffrey Epstein.
Prince Albert.
Prince Albert.
Wait, that is the name of the genital piercing, right?
It is. Yeah, it's a
Okay.
it's a bar, I
I was-
guess. It goes up your pee
didn't-
hole.
I saw a video the other day on the Instagrams where it was someone with a Prince Albert piercing, and they had a leather, maybe 2 to 3 foot strap attached to the end.
Mm-hmm.
And on the other end of that leather strap was a baggie of white unknown substance that I can only assume was meant to be tugged. But I thought that was very clever thinking. I thought, what a good way to... wait, actually, let me stop what I'm saying right now.
What are you saying? What?
I don't know. I wasn't saying anything at all.
I almost dunked this in my paint water. Oh, I think we're ready to sign this, and I don't know what I'll do with it now. Put on Ko-fi, maybe. One day, someone will want a drop bear Woodburning. I mean, think about what if you lived in Australia and you ran some kind of tourist attraction, and you could just have this on the wall, and then what a conversation starter that would be. Be like, what's that? And be like, ah, mate, you don't know about the drop bears?
I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick.
Alright. I wonder if they have dock trips later in life due to such piercings. I mean, I would think it's gotta like, I don't even think about it. But I almost can't keep myself from saying what I'm thinking right now. It's gotta wear out the hole, right? You know what I mean? You know what I mean. That's why you said it. Does everybody like my generic YouTube safe music today? Are we vibing with this? I think AI made it all, so it's probably pretty terrible. 10, it's hot as hell. Infection rate gets worse. I mean, yeah, it's probably one of those things where you gotta be super careful, right? And like, even if you are super careful, every once in a while you're just gonna have a fucking problem. So I don't know. But I'll tell you what, I'll get one and then we'll find out. I'll let you guys know. I'll update on my Twitch story when I'm 80 years old.
Hey, stop at 1.
Stop at 1 what? What?
Why stop at 1 piercing?
Oh yeah. I'll get the double Prince Albert's one.
The ladder. What? No, there's like, what is it called? Jacob's ladder. Okay.
I'm just gonna
Maybe
the
that's
stick where
something
you
else.
go like this. You push one in and pull the other out, and then yeah. Like you're milking a cow. Via the rods I have up my pee hole. And thanks for coming, everybody. Thanks for joining my stream. It's been a real pleasure. Oh my gosh. Ugh. I just realized that these little guys on my screen.
I've been
are, like,
enjoying
behind
myself. I
everything.
know you've been carrying a lot of this conversation, but I'm having a hell of a time.
I'm glad. It's a group effort. Stream avatars ought to be way higher in the list here. Am I
Most of
right?
my like random chaotic ideas are just like not fleshed out, and so like they're only like super entertaining the more chaotic they are.
That's good. I think that's the right way to be. In life. Wait, what the hell just happened to my thing? Wait, what? What the hell is this? Oh, studio mode gets to. Why is this fucking weird thing here? I don't want that there. I can't turn it off. Lord, what did I press? Maybe I just shouldn't press random shit. How's it going? It's going okay, Fairy Dust. How's it going for you?
You ever pushed all the buttons on an elevator?
No.
Me either.
Good. I'm in studio mode. I'm trying to move some stuff around here on the fly, and I'm not sure that's a great idea, but it's my idea, so. Yes, welcome in. Here we all are. Okay, good. I'm done moving stuff. We moved the fundraiser thing off the screen. It makes a lot more sense now. We're woodburning. I made a drop bear, and our friend Chris here is working on Mithrix from Risk of Rain 2, the hit video game. Drop bears. You gotta watch yourself. You gotta watch yourself out there. I'm going to undislocate my first knuckle. And I'll come back and I'll probably work on something else, which, you know, right now, top contender, I think, is probably Jalapeno Dance. So that's...
I'm for it. I'm here for it.
I'd be excited to do a Jalapeno Dance woodburning. Which stream am I watching? The one making the fierce cub or the fella wielding a warhammer? You're watching both. This is two. You get two streamers for the price of one here today. It's the ultimate in entertainment. On the right, as you maybe will see here, this is Taddy. That's me. I'm Taddy Bidet. And this up here is Chris Alono Lone Star. His work is over there on the left side of your screen, and my work is on the right side. We got a drop bear right there. An Australian drop bear. Jalapeno dance. Yeah. What do you guys think about a jalapeno dance? Woodburning would be pretty epic, I think. But for whatever reason, my fucking finger hurts. Sorry.
Hope you're alright.
I don't know. It just feels like my knuckles been under some
Stiff,
undue
or-
pressure for the. I don't know. I think it's just doing the wood burning thing for whatever
Yeah.
reason.
I
I
can
think it's
break.
the glove, really.
I
If
can bore
hold
these
it
people
further
to
back,
sleep.
I won't burn my finger, and then I will also
You take a break.
not hurt my knuckle. Alright, I'm gonna turn that thing down. Probably. Yeah, maybe I'll get some more water. Do I need more coffee? I still got a half a cup of coffee. There it is. There's our reference. Make sure you watch the whole video. Something spicy happens at the end.
No.
There's untold spice right at the end of the video.
It's
Literally.
too hot. Too hot.
Too hot, that house. And we got the follow. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's freaking go. Thanks for the follow. That's a great dance. It's a great dance. Everyone loves it.
It's something.
It's really something. No one can say it's not something.
As the proprietor of the dance, you can agree that it's something. It's something. River, you relax your mouth, brother.
Let's see. We're
My
about
dog is
3
barking.
hours in. Okay. I can do another, probably. I think. I believe in myself.
I believe.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna take a short break. You're probably good. You could go all day. Look at you.
Yeah.
Look at this guy.
Yep. I'm good.
Sounds good.
We'll entertain the people to sleep as you're gone.
Nice. And then I'll wake him back up.
That's right.
We'll two-fist him with the hot and the cold. The spicy.
A good juxtaposition.
and the- Exactly. Guys, get two-fisted. Only on Tattoo Day X Chris the Loner last time. I'm just killing time so I can finish off this cup of coffee and I can get another one. Because who wants to get up twice? Not me.
Thinking
Oh my
ahead.
gosh. Plus, I know everybody likes Belvita crunchy content, so when I get back, I'll be eating fake health food cookies. 230 calories in this. I don't need to eat that. But I'm gonna. Because I'm grown and I do what I want. I'll tell you that right now.
That's right.
Ain't nobody gonna stop me from eating my fake health cookies. Yeah.
They are good.
I'll be back.
He's gone. Let's fucking throw a party. Cheers. Much love to everybody for hanging out. Do not watch that fucking video of me dancing, please. It was embarrassment, self-embarrassment at the highest level. I don't know how to dance. Learning through Twitch does not seem to be the place. Hope everybody's having a fun time. I know I'm not super talkative like old Tatty over here. I don't have the gift of gab. I get socially awkward when there's more than myself in the conversation. What a thing to say. There's more people than myself in the conversation. I'm socially awkward. guess it just makes me awkward. I'm probably just awkward. Yeah, I hope everybody's having a good time and enjoying themselves as much as I am, because I'm fucking having a blast over here. I feel like I'm like spring-loaded to laugh, and I'm just waiting for fucking Taddy to say something. Watch it, you won't regret. Have you ever heard what they said about Taddy? It's so shocking, the Taddy Bidet news. Well, it shocked me anyways. It doesn't feel awkward except for the whole keyboard screen 6,000 miles thing, but hey, here we are. Just, insane. I'm pretty sure. I think I'm crazy. I'm just socially, like, awkward. I don't know. I don't... It's like, this streaming, you could say to yourself, like, why the fuck are you, like, streaming then? It's in an exercise to, like, try to get over myself. A lot of the shit that I do is kind of like trial by firing myself. It's like, I don't like this part about me. Let's just fucking hop right into something insane, like doing art. I like that. That looks fun. Let's do that. Delusion's a hell of a drug. Don't think it's necessarily an all negative drug. I think a little bit of delusion can go a long way. I think you can weaponize your own delusion. Depends on what you're delusional about, I think. That's fair. That is fair. That jalapeno video was delightful. I'm glad you enjoyed that creation. That is exactly what I'm talking about. I don't know how to fucking dance, and so I don't know how to talk to people. I don't know how to fucking do art. I feel like I'm just tossing myself to the fucking wolves. I don't... As far as the art goes, I am practicing and learning. So this will come with time. I am very confident confidently delusional in the fact that I will get better at this sheerly through the force of will. I have the determination and desire to get better. And I'm just delusional enough to follow through with it. Stressing seems to be like built into my fucking DNA at this point, honestly. I'm stressing over literally nothing all the time. Just like, just wake up, just like stress. I do it to myself. I realize it. But a lot of, I'm just sitting here rambling. I'm not really stressing that much. I'm just kind of trying to figure out something to say as well. I am stressing about that. I don't know what the fuck to say most of the time. Other than that, I think I'm fine. Here in 5 minutes, it may be a different story. Maybe different in 5 minutes. I was trying to sketch this out last night. Me and Taddy were... I'm not an artist. I do not do art. Maybe, I'm sure all the artists in chat can figure that out pretty quickly. I don't need to tell you that. I thought, actually. Good. Did you just come back? Perfect. I just lost my train of thought about something we were talking about.
Great. I'll just jump in and save the day here. Anyway, about this Epstein client list. It's like you were saying.
Yeah, exactly.
I think this goes all the way to the top, brother. I think we got Barack Obama, we got Donald Trump, we got Tom Hanks, we got Hillary's on it for sure. You know she was on it. Hillary's doing everything bad. Whatever you can name. Whatever you can think of. What a world. What a world to live in. How's the art going?
It's going. I am not fucking hating it, so...
Great.
It's going.
Perfect.
It could be better, but it's not worse. And there's something to be said for that.
Guys, I don't...
What that's...
This stream is not sponsored by Belvita Crunchy. These are oat cookies. They're made with fake blueberries. They're full of sugar. They're probably super bad for you. I'm probably gonna get diabetes eating these things. I'm pretty good though, so... You know, give those a try next time you're at your local grocer. Or don't. I can't tell you what to do.
I enjoy them. Did they have other flavors? That's the only one I've seen, I think.
Oh, yeah. Oh, they've got other flavors. I'm glad you asked.
Are they worth a damn?
Oh. Only if you want to experience Nirvana.
Oh.
And you know what? With the lights out, it's less dangerous. So, think there's like a cranberry orange.
Mm.
I think there's some kind of chocolate.
Chocolate. That seems interesting to me. I'm not generally drawn to chocolate stuff, but in this instance, it seems intriguing.
Oh,
Just
yeah.
because I do enjoy the texture of the Belvitas. Again, like I said, I've only had the blueberry ones, but I like that texture of that kind of like hard, rough, but still palatable, crackery texture.
Hell yeah.
It's not like overly one way or the other.
Guys, what's your favorite Belvita? Oops, I just fucked that up. Out here clicking on stuff. Caddy, don't do it. Don't do it, my guy. Wow.
I turned my camera off, so if you're worrying about that, that was me.
Okay. Okay. Just gonna deprive these poor people.
Just momentarily.
I see, I see.
Deprive?
Yeah.
You reckon? I don't feel like anybody's watching this to look at my ugly mug.
Not what I heard. It's not what I heard.
Maybe blocks.
Tip is watching.
Oh. Got a tiff in chat?
Lurking, probably. Or I just made that up. I don't know.
She probably also not too interested in the visual aspects.
She's like, yeah, go find your work.
Yeah.
I don't need to be here for that.
She's very supportive in the shadows. As much as I want to joke the opposite, I can't even.
Good.
It's fucking been very great. She definitely is not like one for internet culture. I would say. At least as far as like interacting.
She likes keeping up with the Kardashians.
I think I have seen her watch that, you know, and it's just like, brother, what the fuck?
I just got a notification that my
alone,
clip
bro.
just reached 3rd place on your leaderboard with 39 views. I've never seen a notification like that from Twitch, but good to know. Guys, make sure you are watching.
Got a notification as well.
My cool clip of Chris Lone Arm Lone Star here. Just dancing it out.
Attempting.
Showing off his moves.
It was an attempt.
First place.
There was an attempt.
I would say that you killed it.
I mean, you're a bad judge, is what I would say to that.
True. That's fair. I wouldn't argue with that. I'm a bad judge of all kinds of stuff.
You don't know what you're talking about. I very much think dancing is fun. And it is just something I, again, never really picked up and learned, and so more of that, and maybe even possibly fucking worse to come.
Yeah.
On the dancing front. It's going to be a journey. That
Guys, make sure you're following Chris and Lone Arm Lone Star to witness his dance journey.
just dancing. We're going all the way to Nirvana, brother. Let's take it all the way. Going all the way to Nirvana.
Mm-hmm.
First stop, Dave Grohl.
What else can I say? All apologies. That's a Nirvana song. I don't know if you guys know that. Nirvana was a band in the 90s. That's all I have to say about that. Where am I? I've got,
Not a Nirvana fan. I don't think I would consider myself a Nirvana fan either.
I mean, I don't dislike them.
Yeah, I think that's maybe where I lie.
I wouldn't say I don't, I don't own an album.
A fan.
So how could I really?
Right.
But if it comes on, I mean, I'm not going to turn it off. It's not like the Smashing Pumpkins or something like that. Woo!
Whoa!
Whoa! Look out!
Sorry to all the Smashing Pumpkins elite out there.
Patty Bidet does not think Billy Corgan is worth a damn. Let's go.
Despite all his rage, Taddy still thinks he's...
I'm just a rat in a cage.
Rat in the cage. Was that the only band Billy's been involved in? I think there's one more, right? Commercially successful, at least.
I'm sorry, what?
Billy Corgan. You said you don't like him. I don't know much about him. I do know of him. But there was another major band that he was a part of, right? It wasn't just Smashing Pumpkins, or am I trolling?
I don't know. I don't think so. He's pretty much.
I thought it was kind of like an Eddie. No, not Eddie Vedder. Chris Cornell situation, where it's just like the lead singer for multiple different bands.
I don't know. Probably someone else would know better than I would. I mean, if we went back in time, if we could go back in time and say I was on stage and Billy Corgan was also on stage on that fateful day, I don't know if I would push him in front of Donald Trump to take the bullet for him, but I...
Is that?
I don't...
Is that who was there with him that day?
No, I'm saying if we were there for some reason, like if we got quantum leaped back.
I was about to say I didn't take Billy Corgan as like a Trump guy.
Oh, I'm pretty sure he is actually. He was very,
okay. I don't.
Yeah, he was all. Yeah, he was very
I don't know much
vocal
about Billy Corgan, to be fair.
During the pandemic years, he was a very grumpy old white guy complaining about everything under the sun. And I was like, that's not very rock and roll of you, Billy Corgan.
Yeah.
I was like, why don't you shut your mouth and play basketball? And he was like, whoa. Whoa.
Basketball?
Basketball. What am I doing? Oh, I gotta look up this video. I gotta watch it on loop just so I can propel it to the #1 spot. I wonder how many views your top clip has.
Probably 30 range.
40? Well, your third place has 39, so...
Oh.
I gotta tell you, my guy.
That's way more than I was thinking.
45 views for 45 views for 45. Not about that. Yikes. 45 views for Not Even Close XD, clipped by you when you were playing League of Legends last year.
Yeah, that was one of my very first clips.
That's crazy. We're gonna take
Not
that
even a
spot
cool
over.
one. I don't have any cool clips, honestly. I don't clip shit.
You got one
it's
now.
a bad habit. It's
You got
bad
one
habit.
now.
I
He
do
had
have a
39.
good one. Thanks to
Jalapeno
you.
Dance is
Thank you. I
already
appreciate
on
it.
43, and Top Spot has 45.
The other
I'm gonna
one
watch at
is
least 2
just
times right now.
me shirtless talking about relating to Outernet for being scrambled brain.
Where's this clip?
Uh,
That's what we really need to
you
see.
want to? You want to watch that?
That's what we really
I'll
need.
post
That
it
sounds like the
online.
real content. Why are you keeping that in the
It's.
vault?
I was rambling and slurring. Was slurring my
You were?
words, not slurring,
I
but
don't believe it.
slurring my words.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
You know, there's a first time for everything, but I was shirtless for some reason. But I was basically just telling Outernet that in his streams, I feel at home because he is another scatterbrained, and you know, I don't say this disparagingly towards Outernet. I feel like we are both very aware of how scatterbrained we are.
Holy shit, this jalapeno's fucking hot.
But yeah, I was just, you know, having a moment of drunk relation without him.
Bonded.
You just happen to be shirtless for some fucking reason. Just chaos. And so, per usual. I'm just here, you know.
Yeah.
To make sure
I'm
I don't
just
die.
You're just here to make sure you don't die.
So somebody, so some other forces controlling the rest of everything else.
I mean, you're pretty much an accomplice on this whole Epstein thing, so I feel like.
Okay. I mean, after this shirtless reel comes out, reel,
You
clip.
feel like that'll get you.
Yeah.
They'll leave you alone. They'll be like, "This guy's harmless."
No, they're gonna be like, "We got him."
Oh, okay.
we got him.
This is the guy. All right. It's hard to really capture the wiggle, you know.
It is.
I might have to like embellish a little bit. I'm gonna have to use a little creative license here, just to make sure we get the feel right. Getting a feel. Holy moly! What time's our Paintera Studio stream today? What time is that happening?
Good question. Good question.
I think everybody was wondering, when does the real entertainment start to happen? And I think that's me.
I just realized I'm not streaming, so I can probably lurk and all. I generally don't lurk in other people's streams because of my internet as I'm streaming.
Oh yeah.
I wish I could, because I feel like I go live sometimes during a lot of the homie streams. But just due to the volatility of my own internet, it's just like, let's not do it. But now that you're streaming, I will lurk. Let's see here. We got a Chris Cox on. Ooh. Go the legend.
Chris, that guy does 2 streams every Saturday.
I was wondering, because he did a birthday stream the other day, and I checked in with him, and then I was in like Ezrom's channel that night, and he raided it again. I was like, what the fuck?
He's a maniac.
What's happening here?
The real entertainment is right here, right there. Right there in scenic Australia. Where's my pencil case? Oh, it's a delicate operation to go get my pencils. I got a bunch of crap.
River, watch out, Bubba.
Knock about 8 things over. Look at this book. Wow, remember this? Ooh. Look at that. Woo. I don't have my own string pulled up. Hey man, yeah. What's that then?
Ooh,
Goes
that
in
is
the
a
art
nice looking
pile.
book.
Yeah. This drop bear also headed for the art pile. The pile of stuff that I have finished. And don't know what I want to do with it. Let's go!
Yeah, honestly, I'm not sure. Do you possibly? I know this is not going to be a good piece of art. Do you want this? I don't have a good piece of art. Do
What do
you
you
want
mean it's not going to be a good piece
I'll
of art?
ship it to you. I will ship it. I don't have
What do you mean
room
it's not gonna be a
to.
good
I'll
piece of
ship it. Trying to think of where to put this right now is giving me anxiety. I don't have room for such.
You don't have
things.
room? Oh my god. You gotta put these things on the ceiling like I told you one time. How to get it up there.
Why did I just look at my own ceiling?
Uh-oh. Was that bad? Were you not supposed to look at your own ceiling?
No, I was just amazed at my own, like... I looked at my ceiling like, maybe that's possible.
Is it not possible?
I mean,
Something about your ceiling? You can't.
it is an RV ceiling. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know what kind of material. There's like a thin, maybe 3 to 4 like inch air gap, like ceiling, to where they like run all the stuff for the air conditioner. And so I'm not 100% sure what this stuff is on the bottom side, but I know on the top it's just like probably cheap plywood. If I had to guess.
Yeah. You get some command strips. You can just stick that up there. And then take it down when you're tired of it. Yeah. But yes, we'll set up the art trade as soon as I have gone ahead and drawn that big mommy milker Mithrix for you.
That sounds like the perfect trade.
Hell yeah.
I make it weatherproof so I can hang it out outside. So I can, or I'll make it weatherproof. I'll weatherproof it because I
laminate it.
I don't have every square. I'm looking at what looks like a very perfectly clean RV, and every inch of it's covered with something already, though.
Yeah.
It almost kind of helps, like, not make a mess, where it's just like there's no room to make a mess.
Yeah. What if I, you know what I could do here is I'll digitally do it. I'll do a digital drawing, and then I'll send you a sticker, and then you can just stick that on your tractor, and then every day when you're out.
Oh shit! Now we're coming up with some harebrained ideas. Now we're talking. Now we're talking.
Now we're talking. See, we gotta think outside the box sometimes. Let's see. How do we get the sway on this guy? I need to watch in slow motion this jalapeno dance. Because this guy's moves are...
I was gonna say, did you record that in slow mo, or did you alter the clip to make it slow motion?
No.
Because it seemed like it. Okay, maybe I just move in fucking slow motion. Maybe I'm just moving at a different frame rate.
Yeah, maybe.
Because when I first watched that clip, I was like, "Is this slowed down, or am I just dancing that slow?"
That's wild. I mean, perception, am I right? It's crazy.
Perception is crazy. just did a very...
Do you think Tiff's gonna want this?
What you're working on?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably. She won't let me live this fucking dance down, honestly. So.
Good. Well.
Every time I see it, I'm just like covering my face, like don't show me this. And she's just like very much like, let's broadcast this to every fucking person on the planet.
Yeah.
And that's why we love her.
Yeah. I was gonna say, I knew there was something we liked about old reliable.
I often find myself saying and just in regular conversation, just and there's no thought behind that.
Yeah.
It's just like I'm preloading a thought. Like I'm trying to think like 10 seconds later.
Just taking it in, you know. Sometimes it's all you can do. Can I ask the overalls at home? It doesn't seem like it would be comfortable to me, but I don't typically wear, overalls.
They're very comfortable item of clothing. I will not allow anyone to disparage overalls and coveralls.
I mean, don't take it as...
I very much got those... Oh, just bumped my fucking microphone with my Woodburner. I asked for those as a gift because I was just like... I've been a welder forever, and in Texas, it's hot no matter what the hell you wear. And so... I never tried coveralls, overalls, and I was just like, those have got to be. There's got to be something to those. I was like, let me just try them, and they're not cheap.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, they're not cheap. The denim pair that I have was like $40, and you know, for me, that's not cheap.
That's a good value.
Clothing, but the Carhartt brand was a gift, and I haven't done an Amazon search. Tiff bought me that for like Christmas, or no, actually it was Tiff's mom. Tiff's mom bought me that for Christmas, which I would say was an extravagant gift, because I think they're around the $100 to $150 range for those coveralls.
Wow.
But to answer your original question, yes, they're honestly very fucking comfortable to a point. There's no waistband, which is what I think I like. There's no like belt line, and so when you go to like sit down, you're not inhibited. It's very, very like it just kind of flows.
Oh yeah. Like wearing nothing at all.
Yeah, I mean, kind of.
That sounds weird.
I do. I enjoy my time in the nude myself. I'm not a huge fucking clothes person.
I see. Feels like there's a lot of that. You know, a lot of people on Twitch like to tell you how they like to not wear clothes all the time. And I'm like, that's interesting. Nudists at home don't want to wear the clothes.
It's
which I can understand, but sometimes I think,
here.
well, what would happen if I passed a mirror? I'd probably can die. I'd hate to have to catch sight of my own grotesque.
I mean, the temperature here kind of lends itself to like shedding clothes most of the time. You know, during the summer, it's just like it's not like it's very much like a temperature. It's like, this shit sucks. Take it off.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Jibated.
Just Josh Uwu's in the house. What's going on? Just Josh Uwu.
Welcome on.
Hey Karen, thanks for shouting out
Ninja.
Tiff. That's really... That's not her Twitch handle. And she doesn't stream, but...
I mean, might as well.
Oh, is this the clip? This is the clip of you shirtless talking to... Oh yeah, you were playing that
Oh.
Mario game, that WarioWare.
Like Warrior.
I can't watch
Yeah,
that
that is
right now.
definitely. Yeah, don't watch that. It's a very long clip. It's
I'll
like a
watch it on repeat
60-second
later.
clip. Yeah, okay. That's
It's
fine.
packed, though. It feels like after you've watched it, it's like you've been watching for 20 minutes. You just get lost. I've been okay. How have you been? This is general appreciation. I appreciate that. I appreciate your appreciation, and I think that you're the best. You weren't here earlier when we discussed who was the best ever, but I'm gonna say you're right there.
I keep putting my wood burner up to go pee, and then I like look at my wood burn, and it's just like, oh, let me hit this real quick.
Yeah.
let me hit this part real first. Actually,
Chugging along. I made a drop bear today. I wood burned a drop bear.
Be right back.
Yeah, no worries. So that turned out pretty okay. I'm not mad at that thing. And now we're going to wood burn our friend, our colleague, our co-host today, Chris the Lone-Armed Lone Star. Did a great dance the other day. He's one of those guys who is not apprehensive. Oh shit! You know what I did wrong here? That's okay. I'll fix it. Chugging along. Chugging. That's good to hear. I guess. What are you chugging on? What's the chug situation? I can't see. I want to pattern some little jalapeno icons, which is really dumb because it's not like I can draw a fucking perfect jalapeno, you know, emote style thing 7 times, 6 times, 5 and 2/2 times. But you know, it is what it is. We're gonna jalapeno it up. Emojis. Well, that's stupid. We don't like that at all. We don't like that at all, brother. I'm gonna try it.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
This in process, as I do more of it, And realizing how slow wood burning is just kind of makes me want to just do more unfinished sketching. Does that seem crazy?
No.
Just work on sketching shit
Yeah,
and
just
drawings.
sketch.
I mean, or just sketch over his sketches. Just practice. It definitely, I did enjoy that process. I mean, I you know,
I would say
I
if you
erased
enjoyed it, you
my
should do
original
more of it.
sketch, but
That's my hot take.
say again.
I said if you were enjoying it, you should do more of it.
I mean, it seems common sense.
It does, but sometimes you're like, oh, I should finish the thing. I should do what I'm supposed to do first. You know, I should complete this thing over here. But I think, you know, when you're kind of at a, you know, a formative place, it's good to, you want to have a good feeling about what you're doing, you know? So you want to do it again. You don't want to come back and be like, that fucking sucked. That was like torture.
Like, that entire time was terrible. I'm never doing that again.
I hate Taddy Bidet, and I hope that he gets quantum leaped back in time and gets rid of the sniper's bullet. We could have saved a perfectly good window. Teddy, I wish it would have been you instead of that piece of plexiglass. Damn. Damn.
Damn.
That's not nice.
Damn.
That's not nice.
That
Why
feels
would you
like a
say
low
that?
blow from China,
I know.
brother.
Whoa. Whoa. Mm-hmm.
There, we had like a little bit of a trampoline wrestling league around my community when we were kids. Did you have
No.
something like that growing up?
Nope.
Nope.
Nope. Not at all.
Probably for the best.
Yeah.
Bunch of kids
Probably.
reenacting.
Yeah. Jumping off your house kind of situation.
Yeah. As we discussed earlier, backyard wrestling probably led to a couple of paralyzations, if we're being honest.
Yeah, probably. What a downer.
I mean, sorry.
Way to give everybody depression.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. You know, you gotta know how to regulate the flow. Sometimes things get a little too wound up, and then I gotta hit chat with, hey, paralyzed children, and they're like, oh, and I'm like, got them. That's how I do it. I don't know how I'm gonna really draw this. It's gonna look pretty bad if I do this, but I gotta commit the bit here, so we're gonna do it. DJ Recovery Rates in the house.
Let's go.
How's it going? What are you doing today? My hand still hurts. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. It's alright.
Yeah, how did that go? Did you get any sort of relief?
I mean, it's not actively in pain right this moment, so I feel like we're good. We're gonna roll with it. Yep.
Press on my Accord.
What's that?
So don't press on my Accord if
No,
you're
I
not.
think I better do it, otherwise. You'll get mad, and then we'll have streamer beef, and
Yeah.
I don't need that kind of drama in my life.
Yeah.
I'm a uniter, you know.
I think you got to worry about me.
I'm the kind of guy who likes to bring people together.
Fair with you. Shared goals.
Guys, what's the most embarrassing thing you've ever done after eating a jalapeno?
Dance on stream.
Oh, I didn't.
And then have somebody clip it.
Pretty obvious what yours was. Thanks.
I mean, let's just get that one out of the way. Now it's everybody else's turn.
Yeah, whatever. What has everybody else done? Coffee and chill for now. Nice. I too am coffee and chilling. Also, I opened my window, which I feel like was a real big boy maneuver. I've never done super hot peppers.
I have, and this jalapeno was right up there with the worst of them. Had Pepper X, I've had Scorpion, I've had Ghost Pepper, I've been up there, I've climbed the heat mountain, and that fucking jalapeno wrecked my out of nowhere, seemingly.
Just out of nowhere.
I mean, maybe it was the dancing's fault. I don't know.
It could be, you know.
Maybe you get the blood flowing. Actively trying to do. I've never actively tried to do something after I've ate an extremely hot pepper or anything.
Might have affected the circulation.
Accentuated it, yeah.
Got it around the system a little bit more. Started coming through your pores. You had it in every part of your body.
Tell my rattlesnake story.
What's that?
So did I tell my rattlesnake story from yesterday?
I didn't. I don't think I heard it.
It was a very quick ordeal. Sorry, I know you were about to say something. Keep that one.
I forgot completely what I was going to say. So.
Okay.
Oh, I think I was just going to do a little. This is Chris. Everybody go follow Chris. Everybody go follow Chris, the Lone Iron Lone Star, my guest star today. We are Woodburning today. He's doing Misrix from a game called Risk of Rain 2, which is one of my favorite games. And I am bullying him by taking an embarrassing moment from his life and immortalizing it in burned wood. Because I'm a jerk, and I'm mean, and I'm a bully, and
I'm a psychopath.
I'm a psychopath, and I live.
That doesn't know how to dance after eating jalapeno.
Yeah, exactly. Sweat. They make you sweat. Super embarrassing. I mean, I drink water. What's it doing? Trying to get away. Good point. If I ate you, you should stay in my system. But no, you're trying to ooze out all my pores, and I think that's messed up. I'm not a big jalapeno guy. I just don't like the way they taste. I mean, heat aside, I think they're. I don't know. I just don't.
I also am not a huge flavor lover of jalapenos myself.
Yeah.
Tiff really likes them in like some potato dishes and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I don't mind them, but as far as like tasty peppers, I think my most flavorful tasty pepper is probably the ghost pepper. I really enjoy a good ghost pepper.
I'm not doing that.
I also really like habanero as far as flavor goes. I just recently tried the Bulldog 2X spicy ramen. I did not get the extremely spicy one, and that one also very spicy, but I didn't see before I ordered that they have a habanero lime ramen. Rather, that's what's coming next.
Gotcha. It's a nice time.
I've always kind
to
of
be a spice
enjoyed
fan.
spice.
Yeah.
It's always been a big part of the local culture, so
I guess that makes sense.
do have a complaint though that probably only psychopaths would sympathize with, is that nobody wants to make hot tamales anymore. They're all so mild.
Nobody
I
wants to
can't
make
get a
hot
spicy
tamales.
tamale around here.
Huh. It's really a void in the marketplace, you know?
Yeah, I mean, it's for me. I mean, I guess they stopped selling it because probably the majority of people didn't want them, but my
Seems odd.
psycho
It
ass.
seems like very. I don't know. Why wouldn't people want those? People are. It seems like there's a big spicy market. So if you're like, only do tamales for grown ass people who like some real power in their tamale. These aren't tamales for the weak. These are tamales for the strong.
Segue this conversation into an idea I had concerning foods. I have a nice bicycle, and I was thinking about partnering up with Blux to start the first bicycle food Gouda cheese truck.
Oh God! Don't call it Gouda around that guy.
Howda.
Guy's not gonna let you get away with that. Yeah. So your thought is you're gonna have a bike and deliver cheese to people, but just one kind of cheese.
Yeah, just Howda cheese, just delivering Howda cheese to the masses.
Interesting.
But by bike, not food truck.
Yeah. That's
Terrible idea. I'm full of them.
That's it's environmentally friendly, which we like, you know. You know.
Oh,
it's
this
new,
guy.
It's different.
This
It's hip.
guy.
Why do y'all talk so much about me? Geez, obsessed much? Are you? Let's get it settled. Are you obsessed with Blux? Do you think about Blux night and day? Oh, he's got the camera back on. We gotta.
I am obsessed with Blux. I'll turn the camera on in just a second.
That's good. I'm not gonna miss out on this.
Who isn't? Who
Okay.
isn't?
Here's a look at Chris Alarm Lone Star. Just sitting there. Being a hero. Being a hero to the people.
Totally forgot to turn my camera back on.
That's okay. It was good timing because I might have missed it earlier, and then we've just been 4 hours in, and I'll be like, oh, I forgot to put you back on the stream. Don't I feel dumb? What is it about Blux? So I think he really makes an impression wherever he goes, and it's usually
That is true.
I've seen Micah bully him, and Micah does not talk shit about anybody ever. Like, probably to a fault. There's people in Micah's chat that I would be like, you can tell that one to get the fuck out of here. Leave you the hell alone. But no, he's very nice. And but then Blux shows up, and he's like, "Go fuck yourself." I'm like, "Damn, I'll go fuck yourself from Song of
Dang.
Ysera is like, I don't even know.
Yeah.
It's like a curse on your mother for me, you know? You really earned some disdain.
You must have done or said something to deserve this.
And SROM Music gives him shit on a regular basis. I'm like, damn, SROM Music?
Yeah. Yeah.
Just one of the... He never says a bad word about anybody until he sees Blux. He's like, and there's fucking Blux. This fucking...
It's like it's like wherever he goes, people see red.
I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is.
There is something about Blux.
I wonder if his lady friend's like that. He comes home and she's like, this fucking guy. This guy and his fucking
Really
naked
not.
ass walking around my house. Maybe it's different in person. He doesn't create that. It's just his online persona that engenders such contempt. It's rough.
I am very guilty of picking
No,
on
me
Blux
too.
myself.
And it seems unwarranted. Sometimes I'll be thinking, like, why did I say that to Blux? I was like, there's no justification for that.
I feel like that, and then
And then you see him again, and you're like, no, you know what? I was right. I should have done more.
and
Said more about
then
this
Blux starts,
Bluxing out.
egging him on. It's just like, yeah, exactly. Maybe I didn't say enough.
That's the way it is. Oh, I got these little emotes on half my screen. Chris the Legend Cox with the Unicorn Princess Raverade. Let's freaking go. I always feel blessed to have the legend stop by the bidet. And thanks to you and to CS Bond. That's not one banger, that's two bangers in the chat. How are you? How was your stream? Would you like to share anything about your feelings? Are you having any thoughts about this whole Epstein thing? I gotta work it in every chance I get. Everybody who comes in, I gotta... Guys, I don't know if you were here earlier. If anybody's lurking, when I shared the Epstein list... now there's a death squad on their way to my house. It's rough. By the way, FBI, I'm just kidding. I'm just joking. I don't have any incriminating evidence. Please don't have me murdered by a government hit squad. Please and thank you. That's not bad for a North Paw. Who? Who, me?
Like, make... At the risk of sounding sexual, I gotta make this whole shaft bigger.
Yayo! Well, that's better than when you were comparing tips earlier. I mean, Jesus. This guy never hesitates. Folks, my name's Taddy Bidet. My legal, God-given name. The name that God gave me, that my parents thankfully rolled with, is Taddy Bidet. And... I'm here today with our friend Chris the Lone Arm Lone Star. We are burning wood. I did a drop bear earlier. Look at that thing. Wow. Looks pretty cool. Chris over here is wood-burning Mithrix, the final boss of the cult classic video game Risk of Rain 2. And it's looking great. We're both doing great today. Chris the Lone Arm Lone Star greetings, says disabled American and veteran.
Let's go.
Chris.
I recognize that name from the Legends chat room.
For sure. Chris with a K, by the way. Chris. I don't know if I know another CH Chris on Twitch. Not to out anybody.
Honestly.
Wild Tangent is a Chris. Is that not? Are they a K Chris too? Or are they a C Chris? Or are they not a Chris? Did I get my intel wrong?
I'm familiar.
You don't know Wild Tangent?
Oh no, yeah. Oh, I thought you said someone else. Yeah, that's CH.
That's a CH? Oh, okay. There we go. And not to say they're not a legend in their own way, but Chris Elcox is definitely a legend for our times.
Is there lore behind this? I am
You sound
new.
dubious if I can just... It's not a call out, I'm just observing. You seem a little incredulous about this, like you don't believe that he is a legend.
No, I
would say you've been trying to start streamer beef with everybody all day long. And I don't know what.
No.
Are you addicted to the drama, or what is going on here? You live for the drama?
I'm just trying to figure out the lore because I'm new.
Oh well.
Why? What's the legend?
I think you see the man,
He
how he
seems like
operates,
a legend.
and you're like, this guy is different. You know, they broke
But
the mold.
I figured
when they did this one.
maybe I was thinking maybe there was like a specific incident or anything. But if it's just the aura, then I can understand that.
He got that shine. I don't think anybody would say that guy does not have the shine of a true legend. Jackie Robinson, Muhammad Ali, Chris Elcox. There's just some people that they're born different in what they choose to do with their lives. Hits on a different level.
Fair. It's just like that's legendary.
It's legendary. It's like the Legend of Zelda in a lot of ways. Or the Legend of Korra, maybe. Or the Millennials. I don't know. Is that a millennial thing?
I was gonna say I'm not familiar with that one. I
think
I've maybe heard that name.
I thought that was a what is that? Airbender thing. No? We don't airbend? We're not airbenders? Okay. Maybe that's a little after your time.
It depends on the context of. It depends on what you define as airbending, brother.
I'll come up with another. It's like the Legend of the Mystical Ninja from the Super Nintendo. Somebody wanted to chat if you Legend of Mystical Ninja on the SNES. Let's go. I'm pretty sure I'm probably the only person who played that fucking game. What's the fucking name?
The title sounds familiar, but my memory is...
No. It doesn't.
No?
No.
No.
I think the mistake you may be making is that some of the words, like a legend, yeah, I've heard that. I mean, ninja, yeah. Mystical? Yeah, maybe. But you put them all together, it's its own beast. And you're not gonna find a lot of people out there who have played.
Let me look.
With Kid Ying and Dr. Yang? Yo. Can we get a Kid Ying and Dr. Yang co-stream out here?
No. Hell no. I definitely played this. They made a 64 version called Mystical Ninja Geomon or something similar to
Goemon?
I don't know. Goemon?
I think it's Goemon. It's like Goemon's magical treat or whatever. I don't know what it's called. Yeah, they did make it. I did
not finish this, but I did play it. But I did finish the 64 version.
Oh, baby! Let's go, Emon.
So I do know what you're talking about.
Damn. I got caught out. I got caught out talking shit again. Thank you again for the raid, everybody. Thanks for being here. Thanks for vibing out with me and my cool content. If anybody wants me to burn their flesh, brand them for life with my wood-burning tool, hit me up on the DMs. Definitely played the 64 version. Wow, this is exciting. This is exciting. I never knew there were so many Kid Ying and Dr. Yang fans. I enjoyed this game because you could play simultaneous co-op on the N6 or this Super Nintendo, which at the time was not
Super
done
common.
very often. Usually playing games like you take your turn. But yeah, it was a good time. Did little jutsus and you could turn them into a cow. I think Kid Ying would summon a tiger and Dr. Yang could summon a cow and you could ride him around and stomp on guys. It was quite the adventure. Really made an impression on a younger Taddy DeBede.
You know,
They don't make them like that anymore.
You've witnessed me play a few retro games, and I've been going through a list of some of, you know, the old nostalgia factory favorite hits, and a lot of those games just don't fucking carry a tune these days anymore. It's like, oof, this was maybe better left in the past. But there are some still
let's go top
shining
5 biggest
examples
letdowns.
of
Biggest
great
nostalgia
game
letdowns.
design.
Yeah. What do you got?
Call me old, Turok.
Turok not hitting.
You don't like that one?
Oh, I thought you were saying. I asked what your your top 5 letdowns were.
Oh, letdowns?
Yeah.
It'd be a long list, actually.
I can't do a top 5. I gotta. They're all
it would
tied
be
for...
like a lot of them. I don't know if it's maybe just the nostalgia fueling it, but a lot of them are just like, oof. This was. How did I like this? But again, you know, a lot of the framework for that is just like I was a kid.
True. We gotten spoiled. Spoiled by the likes of Risk of Rain 2.
Been any developments or news of anything from the studio concerning a new game?
Hell
I know
no.
they had planned like a mobile one at one time that they kind of scrapped, I guess.
Yeah, I think it came out, and
oh, really?
Yeah, because there's a YouTuber I watch. It was actually the whole reason I'm on Twitch, to be honest. But he apparently, I don't know. I thought he was talking about playing. Maybe he was joking around. I don't know. But he had talked about playing it. So. Like he hadn't played it, and then it went away, and he was like, you know, referenced that shitty mobile game. But yeah, the studio I guess got absorbed by their publisher, who is
Gearbox.
Yeah, and they do all the Borderlands games. So There will probably be never be another good entry in that series. Look at me hating. Look at me hating.
Not a huge fan of the Borderlands series as a gameplay wise. I think, from what I remember comedically and like story wise, I think it was fine and it was pretty funny and enjoyable. But as far as like the actual gameplay, it was just like why were there 5 of these? Kind of my thought
I
process.
played the first one and then I was like, this is great. And then I played the second one. I was like, this is the same fucking game, but worse somehow, and I don't like it. I just you know, I'll play a game that does not have a story or does not have a very good story.
Right.
I don't care that much if it's fun to play.
I feel like, for me, a story is supplemental. If it has a good story, hell yeah. If it doesn't have a good story, it won't necessarily ruin the game experience for me.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, depending. I mean, that's also, it's just like, it depends. It's like, some of these stories are just ridiculous. I've never played a Yakuza game. Have you?
I have not. Hang on a second. Disabled American veterans already find RC both. Thank you for streaming. I'm gonna hunt down my dinner. Enjoy your dinner. Thanks for hanging out. I've never played a Yakuza game. I played Sleeping Dogs, and it was okay. I'd say that
there's a new one, I guess, where it's like pirate themed or something. And from what I see of it, it seems like a bunch of like just random side quest mini game chaos, which seems pretty fun. I've never played a Yakuza game, but I hear they're
well regarded.
They've evolved into something kind of like completely different than what they originated from. But I would have no frame of reference. I do know that the pirate Yakuza game just kind of seems chaotic enough to check out for me.
Well, you better do it then. You better do it. I heard about a new game that just came out. It's called Myco Punk. And I didn't get to look at it very long, but it looks like a little bit Risk of Rain Helldivers-ish, so I might. It's $15. It just came out. It's $15. I'm like, it's more than that's less than I spent on Helldivers on sale. So maybe I'll pick it up. We'll see how it goes.
I'm taking a look over what's going on over there, and you're doing a phenomenal job.
Thank you. It's coming together pretty well, I gotta say.
I very much think the same.
Crazian in the house.
Drawing on a lazy Susan. Yeah, for this Woodburning, rotating the piece for me seems to be. I am a little handicapped myself. Maybe Toilet or Tatty isn't having such the issues, but I feel like rotating the piece to accommodate myself seems to be the way to go.
It does seem like it's working out for you. Which I didn't even think about, but like I just thought seems like it's keeping you, like you can kind of bounce around to thing to thing.
You can really just kind of it's very smooth. I am very much wanting a smaller Lazy Susan. I think they sell them on Amazon for like $5 to $6. I just
One day.
gotta get one. Gotta get one. We already had this one, so it was like already here.
Hell yeah. Ooh, this is cooking up my fingers. What if I pull this glove off and my fingers are like little microwave hot dogs? That'd be crazy.
Surprised as to hear you say that your pin is hot.
Yeah.
I mean, you're wearing a glove, so I'm assuming you're feeling the heat through your glove.
I am, and this is a pretty thick glove.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's not a light glove, which is concerning for me because, like, again, I'm no glove. I mean, we are working with different stuff, but still, that should not be the case. What are you maxing the temp out or
No, temperature is at 524. So, and this goes up to probably around 900 if I really wanted to grill it. I think it's just, it's Amazon shit. It sucks. And one day it'll explode, and I'll get a piece of metal lodged into my eyeball, and it'll go through my brain, and I'll be dead. But hey, if it happens on stream, that'd be good content, and I might get front page. So that would be pretty cool.
that seems like the kind of stuff that they would want to push.
They do like to showcase streamers who die on their.
What is that? Is that a thing?
Guys, it's August. We're showcasing dead streamers all month long.
Surely not.
The front page, we're exclusively featuring streamers who will die on their stream.
Accidents waiting to happen.
Yeah.
Oh, coming to a category near you.
That's why you get style points on your Hitman game, is like you sabotage the guy's fucking wood-burning device and it shoots a thing through his brain. It's crazy that I don't know if you ever played any of the Hitman games, but in the last one they reveal at the end that you're working for Prince Andrew. I was like, oh my god. I was just knocking off people. I was just knocking off Jeffrey Epstein's associates throughout this whole game. I had no idea. He's in a real moral conflict there. Like, wait, should I not have done this? I don't know.
We gotta kill Art. What's
Kel's
up,
Art's
Kells?
in the house.
I'm trying to keep it
What's
together.
up? We got Chris the Lone Arm Lone Star here with me today. We are doing some wood burning and just chatting all about current events. How are you? How's things up in Canada?
Canada, eh?
I'm gonna do a little burning of my own soon. Yayo. Yayo.
Let's go.
Is that Shrek? Is that a Shrek bong head?
That's what it appears to be.
It's a Shrong. It's a Shrek bong. Let's go.
The strong.
Got him. I salute you. To those about the Shrong, I salute you. This guy's coming together eerily well.
Yeah, you're doing way too good of a job, honestly. Tone it down.
Tone it down? Okay. I'll fuck up.
fuck it up a little bit.
Yeah. I'll try to do what I can to I'll fail to capture some of your natural masculine glow.
Is that what I have?
Yeah, masculine glow. You don't think? You don't feel your own masculine glow?
I
would have thought for sure.
Generally
Interesting.
don't think.
It's interesting how we see ourselves sometimes compared to how others see us.
I definitely don't feel like I put off a mask. I feel like I put off the opposite.
You feel like you put off a feminine glow?
No, well, not necessarily feminine, but just like...
I don't know if that's opposite as so much as complimentary.
Right. I don't feel like a manly man. I
Guys,
don't feel like
chat if Chris the Lone Arm Lone Star is a manly man.
I don't. Kind of lines, I guess, maybe.
Excuse me?
I'm thinking more negative.
You feel like you have negative aura? Is that what your nephew told you?
Probably.
After he beat you at Fortnite? Is he like, Uncle Chris, you got some negative aura, bro. You need to get that level 10 yacht into the gym right now. And you're like, you're banned from the internet.
Yeah, you womp womp. Dude.
I don't know what the hell you just said, and you are not going online for 2 more years.
Oh, just realized I still never told my rattlesnake story, did I?
Oh, well, shit.
I don't think.
Men, manly men, or however that song goes, help me out, Teddy. I don't know that song. What song is that? It sounds like a banger, though.
Men. I think that's the opening to 2.5 Men.
Oh, Lord.
The show.
Yeah.
With Charlie Sheen.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I don't know if it's.
I feel like a sleeper cell agent for knowing that. That was my code.
Kel's giving you a round of applause for pulling that one out. So, how's Kel's today?
Snake story. Oh fuck. How's Kel's?
How is Kel's? Kel's was doing some painting in Jackbox the other day.
Wow.
I got in on the audience thing, and they just asked me about 50 questions. And I'm like, do I ever get to the game part? What is going on in this fucking thing? So next time I should probably just skip the audience part and play the actual game. I didn't want to take up anybody's spot, you know. I'm just like, I'll just hide here in the corner and be a nobody. And Kels was like, yeah, why don't you do that? And I was like, oh. She's like, why don't you hide in the corner and be a fucking nobody?
Get out of here.
I'm like, damn. Is it really like that? And she's like, yep, it's like that. I was like, damn. Damn, Kels. You must have joined in the middle of a round. No. Yeah, I was big time cuck audience for that one for sure. I was fully in the cuck chair for the Jackbox survey game. Cuck chair, right? Yeah, I guess, man.
Your fucking burn looks so fucking dope.
Thank you. It's going pretty well. I mean, like I'm a little weirded out by how well it's going. Like, why am I just nailing this fucking thing?
This might be the best one. Yeah. What the fuck?
That's good. I'm gonna have to send this to Tiff, I guess. We make room for it somewhere.
Yeah, I was mentioning that a second ago when I was on break. I was like, you're gonna get something whether you like it or not, because this shit looks sick. We're gonna find a place for it.
Hell yeah.
I'll put it on the ceiling.
Yeah. A place of honor. A place of great honor in the home.
Ceiling above my bed.
Like, Tiff, now you can see two of me. How great is that? Look, I'm here and I'm there too. So, I cut myself. Just put this in the chair in the corner.
Yeah, let's move this to the chair.
I've chaired myself, brother. This is amazing.
Self-cucking. Ooh, I'm inventing a new meta.
One in the chat if that's gonna complicate your search later. Kells knows what's up.
That's right.
He called it.
Above your bed on the ceiling, no doubt.
Amen to that.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, when you got this much masculine glow, why would you put your anywhere else?
I'm just curious, what? I don't feel masculine. What makes you feel? Is it the beard?
I mean, I feel like Chad would say it was the beard. It's, I mean, for me, you got the beard, you got the overalls.
Okay. The overalls adds good. Okay. I mean, that's more tractor work. Let's get this out of the fucking way. Is some of the most boring work you can do.
True. I believe you. And yet,
as someone who does it, some of the most boring shit on the planet.
You know, I was at an event one time, and I was trying to have a conversation with this lovely young lady, and kind of out of nowhere, she turns around. She says this other guy, and she says, "Did you just say you drive a tractor?" And she didn't turn back around the rest of the night. I was like, okay, well, I guess I'll go then.
Okay, well, left. maybe
I just slinked out of there. I guess I won't embarrass myself any further. I wish I had a tractor emote. Let's go. You know, Kells, if anybody out there can make a tractor emote,
Kells has some dope emotes.
How does Chris Lunar and Malone Star not have a tractor? You need one?
I have been slowly updating all of my emotes. I just haven't updated any of them officially yet because I just want to blanket update them all. But I've been working on a Plague Doc emote for Ezra, which
That's
It's
pretty
par for the
ambitious.
course because I need to work on my own shit, but
I see.
I'd rather do stuff for other people.
Oh. It is easier, isn't it?
Whether he accepts it or not is his own volition. I told him the other night, I showed him the preview. I was like, if you don't want this, I'll take it, but it is for you. I was like, I realize, you probably have much higher quality one.
Don't put mine to
They're pretty
shame,
cool.
okay? I don't want to.
No.
I don't want to get embarrassed and cuffed in the.
Would
emote
you
feed.
like a preview? I'll put it on my Lazy Susan here. Let's
Oh yeah, let's
take a
check
look
that out.
here. The vision's there. I don't know how to do what I'm trying to do, but
Yeah.
the vision's there.
Is it animated or is it?
Yeah, it's going to be animated. Yes.
That's exciting.
The hat and the everything besides the head really is probably going to be changed. It's just kind of like placeholder. But
Nice.
let's see what we got here.
He's drooling.
You can't see from my camera, but there's a cloud, a rainbow cloud of colors in the eyes that will swirl.
Oh.
My camera's kind of not picking that up, but
it's gonna be great.
Yeah, so that's something I've been working on in my free time. I was trying to work on that last weekend, but like I said, it seemed like every time I tried to draw, everybody's like, hang out with me. I guess, okay. If you insist.
Gotta tell these people what's up. Like, my time has value, okay? So, I can't just hang out.
That was kind of the point of being there, was to hang out. But...
Oh.
And so I was just being... I was in the wrong for trying to want to draw in my solitude.
How dare you?
But it was like, it wasn't like... It was a balance thing. I was just like,
Okay. I'm gonna take your word for it.
Like, I've had enough social interaction. Let's draw. And then everyone else decided, you know what? You haven't had enough social interaction yet.
That's right. You're just gonna draw when everybody's hanging out?
Yeah, what are you?
Come on. Some kind of
weird. Yeah. A little bit.
Feels like a little wiener worm there. Let's go. Let's go. We got the full emote showcase here. I'm loving it.
Oh,
we don't know.
I thought you were talking about. Woodburning. I was like, what? What looks like a wiener?
No.
Oops.
That wasn't intended.
That's the next one.
The next one I do is a wiener worm. What if you woodburned a wiener worm or Kel's art?
That would be appreciated, but I'm sure they will let me know.
Never mind that.
I would be willing. Wait, what is a wiener worm?
It's in chat. It's a worm that looks like a penis. I don't know if that's the official name. That's what I'm calling it.
It just seems a little slightly redundant. Wiener.
Yeah. Well, it's a worm. And it's in the shape of a wiener. With a bouncy scrotum there. It's kind of like
I mean,
wiener worm.
I would argue, I would argue that a wiener is in the shape of a worm.
True. Yeah, I don't know. And it spoke to me. I said wiener worm, and here we are, living in a world where.
Where wiener worms are wienering and worm. Okay. Worm wieners.
Did you get a head injury? Are you?
Did I? Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
I
seem
think
really
I've been
stuck on this. I don't
drinking
know if
too
I can
many
pull you back or are
fumes.
you gonna be
The
okay?
fumes are getting to me.
Oh yeah. I mean, I opened my window, so I feel pretty good about that decision. I said, how about if I don't breathe this in any more than I already have? And you know what? I don't regret it. I don't regret it one bit.
Breathing lower thing, and it didn't turn out terrible. That looks like an arc. That looks like an arc.
Yeah. You're doing great. It was ambitious of you to even try this.
My entire existence is just trying to make myself do stuff to be uncomfortable, it seems.
Okay.
I don't know why.
That explains the jalapeno beans.
Yes. I'm hell-bent on making myself uncomfortable. I don't know why.
You know, that's where the growth happens. You gotta get uncomfortable if you want to evolve.
It's like I have these waves, so it's like I can only take so much uncomfortableness. It's like, this is too much. Okay, I get it. And then I reset. I'm just like, let's do this again. Let's make it more uncomfortable. Let's make it more uncomfortable this time.
See, there you go. That's that growth I was talking about. Thanks for that shout out to Kel's art. I have no idea who did that, but I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Ow, man, I got a knot here.
Tiff just took a peek.
Yeah.
At your burning.
How's she feeling about it? She like.
She's liking it. She chuckled.
Okay. Okay.
She's liking it. How could you not like that?
It's pretty good.
I don't want to gas you up. But...
No, don't gas me up. That would be terrible. I'm enough of an egomaniac as it is. Oh. Ooh-wee.
I think I'm getting to the point where I might need to turn my tip up again.
Uh-oh. Oops.
Start really making some dark marks.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Cook it. Cook it.
Listening to over there, Taddy.
Not what I'm humming along with. That's just my
That's just the brain.
what am I listening to? Lo-fi, DMCA free lo-fi, whatever. Blah blah blah. Generic, probably AI. Garbage music. Stuff that YouTube isn't gonna shut my screen down over.
I see.
We are simulcasting over here on the YouTube, so I.
Are you still doing the kicks or no?
No, I don't usually get on Kick. I have, but it's so, I don't know, pointless over there. It's like, I don't know why I bother. All I have to do is press a button. It's the easiest thing in the world. And there's no, I don't have to think at all about it or make any special plans or arrangements, and I still don't want to bother. I'm just like, but why would I? Why would I stream to Kick?
That's fair.
No one ever goes over there unless they're coming from my Twitch stream. So just to be like, here I am, I'm over here. I'm like, okay, great, but it's kind of not a point.
Honestly, it's hard enough for my ass to keep up with one chat, so I
Yeah.
would probably not attempt such an endeavor. But I don't know. I've never tried YouTube streaming. I don't know if I've ever watched a YouTube stream.
Yeah, I'm just on YouTube because then I don't have to, move the VOD over if I want to save it. And I figured Chris Lone Star is going to be on my stream, brother. We're going to have to save this one for posterity. The future generations will want to know where it all started.
It all began.
Hell yeah. Did I miss Schmoop Squiz coming in? Schmoop Squiz out here winning in the jump game. Let's go. Or his stream avatar is just calling you out for no good reason. Don't feel pressure after that. Thanks to all my lurkers. I appreciate you guys being here.
I mainly lurk myself these days.
Yeah.
I'll have moments of word vomit, but
I feel a little bad, like I should tell people I'm there.
to kind of, I kind of feel a little bit of that too. I'll usually do like an initial message and then feel even worse because it's just like I said something and then now I'm just sitting there lurking.
Yeah.
It's like, hey, and
it's rough because nobody else is talking, and I'm like, oh, I should say something, and I do, and I'm like, oh, now I'm committed to a conversation. That's too bad. Now I'm gonna go eat something, and I won't be here. And they're like, oh, Tandy, good day. Let's chat, and I'm like, I was to say hi.
I probably try to convey too much information in one message, and that's probably just because there's a dual reason, mainly because I don't like typing. These days, and then secondly, I'm just fucking. Save up a bunch of thoughts and then just like throw it all out at once.
Just vomit them all out at one time.
Just like, yeah, it's time to unload all this. I'm full.
That's okay.
Just annoy everyone.
Has anybody complained? No, nobody's complaining.
No, I don't think so.
So you're fine.
It's probably one of those overthinking things.
Yo, overthinking is one thing, but have you tried underthinking? That's next level, bro. Sometimes I really be on my underthinking game. I don't think a damn thing about anything. Chris is too manly for typing. Hell yeah.
Too manly.
Hells knows what's up. Hells is out here hitting with the truth bombs.
I mean, it also feels bad for me because it takes me so long to type sometimes. It's just like people have already asked me like 2 different things, but by the time I'm like trying to answer the first one, I'm just like, I'm chicken pecking over here.
Just train an AI version of yourself to respond.
I'm good on them. I, unfortunately, am a weirdo that prefers human interaction to a fault. I will...
no.
I ask people questions that I should probably just ask Google, but my mind is just like, I prefer user feedback from actual humans that are my friends. I mean, I have no problem Googling something, but like, I would much rather my first go-to would be to ask, you know, like, this tatty person knows a bunch about
when people
ours.
say, "Let me Google that for you,"
much
I'm like,
rather
"Thank you."
ask tatty than Google does. And I can see how that would be annoying. We'd be like, this guy's a fucking dumbass. Why didn't he just Google that? It's like,
Say I like talking to you. Okay, Mom. Is that so wrong? Oh boy. Oh, uh-oh. I'm gonna pull that out of the thing. We're gonna have a little house fire.
Uh-oh.
Throwing all these jalapenos might have been, jalapenos might have been a mistake. But, you know what? It's okay. When I'm done, it'll be a nice background for our image here.
Definitely did a terrible job on this little fucking wheel here. I'm trying to correct a little bit.
Galloway with the drop. Let's go. I hope I said hi to you earlier. I saw your name and I was like, I should say hi to Galloway. Sometimes the brain message doesn't make it to my mouth, you know. Right.
Yeah,
Let's all
I
drop it.
definitely be struggling.
Yeah. Yep.
When it comes to the co-stream stuff, as far as trying to hold a conversation and pay attention to what's being said to me on both fronts.
There's a lot going on. It's rough.
Much respect to everybody that does it and makes it look easy.
Whew.
I think I need to take a step back and look at this thing for a second.
How you feeling about it? I don't know if you guys are familiar with Risk of Rain 2, but it is not a baby game. It's not a game for or about babies. You got to be a full grown-up to play that a game and do it well.
It's not for dumb people like me.
It's not for babies. I'm not saying babies are dumb.
I'm a dumb baby.
They don't have the wisdom that they will accrue throughout their lives. So, there's that. But also, the motor skills are not there to really play that game well as a baby. But as me, it's pretty great. I do well at it.
You do.
On overthinking, I'm not sure if I've ever done the correct amount of thinking about anything. You must have, right? Right? You must have. Like if you thought about a thing at all, and then nothing went wrong, it was probably just the right amount. It's hard to measure. Like, probably if you got in your car and drove somewhere, you thought about it exactly as much as you needed to get it done. Which might not have been very much. But if you went to the grocery store and you got everything you needed, then boom. You did it. I'll have to think about it. Kels, are you trying to start some streamery with me? Because Chris would love it. He is all about that.
I used to be carnivore.
You used to be a carnivore? Is that what he said?
I used to be on the carnivore diet.
Oh. Okay.
It was a very short time.
Yeah.
But no stranger to beef.
Okay. I like it. I like it.
When you have it every day, not very fun.
Oh, you were serious. I don't know.
Yeah. No.
You were actually
legit.
On the carnivore diet. That's good. Were you like liver cake? Is that what you look like?
No, but I did do it for health reasons.
Did you look more like Liver King or more like Tiger King?
Tiger King.
Because I got that Tiger King look going pretty hard right now for myself. So I was wondering.
I was very much on the Tiger King side of that. You lose a lot of weight when you first start doing that. Not that I have a lot to lose. I'm pretty tall and lanky.
Oh, I've seen the body shot here in the jalapeno dance, and I gotta say, he's
I think I'm hovering around like 170-ish right now, and for the majority of my life, I was like 155. So I feel like 170, 175 is a pretty good weight for me. But when I broke my arm, I probably got up to like 210.
Damn.
215. I mean, it was 2 years of not being able to use my left arm at all. So
that's crazy.
I was gonna sling for 2 whole years. And, can't really do much with one arm without hurting your back. Which, like, the more you want to do, because you're just like, I want to be helpful despite my fucking disability, and it's just like the more I try to do, it's just like the more I hurt my back. I'm just like, fuck, just throwing other shit out of whack.
Yeah. What was it like to not poop while you were on the diet? That's what Kells is.
Oh yeah, that was what I was talking about. Was the diet? That was. It's the exact opposite when you start the diet. You can't. Your body kind of cleanses. You can't. You're
shitting everywhere.
You're shitting everywhere.
Whether you feel it coming or not, sometimes the shit just falls out of you. I'm glad you didn't argue with that and just let that. Let everybody just soak that up as a sort of a pleasing visual. Like, yeah, that'd be neat. If I was just driving somewhere and the shit slid out of my butthole. Yeah. Enjoy that, chatters.
Yeah, the diet was not fun. I did not enjoy it, and I did it for health reasons, and it did do what I kind of wanted it to do, and I could not fucking wait to get off of it.
Okay. Was it like a reset issue where you were like, I gotta...
Yeah, kind of.
Temporarily do this thing, or did you anticipate being on that longer term, and then you were like, you know what?
I mean, no, I don't want to be held down to anything like that long term, medication or food or diet restriction wise. I mean, if it needs to be, it needs to be. But I would hope to not be tied down to any. I don't eat a lot of junk. Typically. Mainly because when I do, I just feel like shit, so I just avoid it. Which I'm sure in the back of your mind you're like, but you drink fucking beer all the time.
I didn't think that, but I guess
you should have. You should.
No, I was sitting there thinking, I do. I sure drink. I sure eat fucking garbage all the time. Shouldn't he scarf those fucking Bovitas down?
I mean, at the end of the day, those probably aren't the worst.
It's not the worst. I mean, I could eat
like just straight candy or something.
Like your ass probably would be worse.
Yeah, well, especially after some jalapenos.
Yeah, probably get the jalapeno juice, the jalapeno ass sweat, and then I'd be addicted for life, and I'd have to munch that booty probably every day of my life. And I don't get down like that. I'm eating pizza right now. Jalapeno or pineapple and jalapeno. That's freaking good.
Okay, now that's a combination I haven't heard of.
It seems like it would be.
I like pepperoni jalapeno myself.
Yeah, I would. That's the way I would go too. People are like ham, and I'm like, what if the ham was better than ham? What if it was pepperoni?
Pineapple ham pizza. I feel torn. I don't. I've had some bad ones
in general. So
pineapple.
I've had some bad. I'm not a big ham guy. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Like that's if I'm assembling a
yeah,
sandwich.
I'm right there with you on that one.
There's definitely. I'm usually a bird sandwich aficionado. Or like roast beef's pretty good. Ham pretty low on the tier list of lunch meat for me.
I like turkey sandwich. Turkey, growing up, we were very poor, so bologna was often
Yeah.
something that we had.
Yep.
And so, for like nostalgic reasons, I don't necessarily think I really enjoy bologna that much, but just like every once in a while, I'm just like, fuck, a bologna sandwich sounds really good right now.
That's the trauma. You probably need therapy to cure you of your bologna affliction. I feel like I could definitely go the rest of my life not eating bologna. Bologna just kind of seems like wide hot dog to me at this point. It's like sliced up wide hot dog meat. I'm like,
You got people out there like that will get like bologna steaks, or they'll like score it, cook it on a grill. It's just like, whoa, whoa, this is a little too far.
Put the bologna butter on their bologna steak. Get real fancy. Get real fancy with that bologna. I would walk away from that.
How do you feel about Vienna sauces?
I mean, that's even worse. I probably had one Vienna sausage my whole life. The first and last.
One is
Like,
enough.
ooh, that was.
As far as
I was like a trick hot dog. Did you fucking do pickle that thing? Why does it taste like that? You fucking stew that in some kind of weird juice or something? I don't eat little hot dog at all, but I don't know what the spin is with the Vienna sausage, but the one I had was,
yeah,
it's almost like it was soaked in I don't know, hickory juice or something. I don't know.
Oh, okay. I think, I mean, the ones that I used to have, they were always in like a clear brine, like in the can, like a little pop top can.
Yeah.
Oh, everything about this is not making me uncomfortable. I don't like Vienna sausage. Fuck Vienna sausage. Spam's okay. Spam's right up there. It's like canned meat. I don't know. Canned meat to me.
Yeah, it's pretty unappetizing. I remember
A lot of the. Go ahead.
When I was young, I used to eat like corned beef hash a lot, and I would microwave it, so it was like kind of dry. I don't know. It sounds pretty gross. But it's basically just like minced up some kind of mystery meat and like little cubed potato in there. And I was like, this is great.
This is the best shit ever.
I would not eat that. What? You could probably make a better version of that with real meat, but that's gross. So, I don't know. Meat out of a can is not. And I know some people are like, if you go to Hawaii, they're strangely about their spam.
Yeah, they love
like,
spam.
I just got my spam masubi, and I'm like, that's fucking weird. Why would you eat that?
Pops is all about a fried spam sandwich, and I'm like, bro, there's something fucking wrong with you. I did not get that gene.
Lucky you. Lucky you.
Well, there's probably 12 other weird food choice genes that I got.
Well.
Didn't get that one. Didn't get that particular one.
You didn't get all of them. I mean, Pops is nothing but
we were
genetic
talking
deficits.
earlier about soda and Dr. Pepper being big here. I have one of the very first home videos of my life is me in a high chair with like a 1 liter Dr. Pepper. And it's like, what the hell are you guys doing? giving a baby soda, not even us, like, it wasn't even like a 12 ounce. It was the whole one. It's like, hey, I'm just going to town on it, happy as can be, you know.
I feel like you're not old enough for that to be justifiable, you know. They did that shit in like the 80s. You'd go, well, that's. They like Coca-Cola. They gave it to the baby. And then, you know, since then we've kind of learned that you probably shouldn't give a baby a bottle of soda. But it's fine, you know. No long-term damage.
Supposedly.
No way to know.
I grew up eating junk, which is kind of like why I don't really do it now. I think I've kind of got my fill growing up. I used to go to like high school with a fucking bag of Pop-Tarts and a Dr. Pepper. Breakfast of fucking champions. It'd be one thing if that was an isolated incident. That was commonplace.
That was my mainstay.
I'm very, I kind of like ignore my body when I get hungry sometimes. It's like I'll be hungry for 4 hours and I just ignore it, and then like out of nowhere I'm just like, dude.
I'm starving. Gotta eat right now.
I get hangry. The hanger.
Anger takes over. I wish I could
really
ignore
get
being hungry.
angry.
I'm just like, I'm hungry. Let me eat something. All day long. Not really.
Yeah.
I'm just eating this kind of bored. Probably I'm just eating this kind of bored. I could miss a meal. I could miss a snack for sure. It's like, do I need this small pack of Oreos? Or is there a healthier choice? Turns out there's no healthier choice than eating a small pack of Oreos.
I mean, so they say.
That is what all the leading research has revealed.
Trust it.
Yeah. I do my own research. So.
Does eating Oreos make you feel good? I would say on a personal level, for me, I would say yes.
Yes. I think immediate, yeah. And then later, I'm like, I probably should not have eaten those Oreos.
Turlet, I'm gonna need you to bring up the Epstein list.
Okay. Let me see if I can figure out a good way to do that.
Because I have sucked you into talking about stupid shit.
So, you know, I was eating Oreos the other day, and I thought, I wonder whatever happened to the Jeffrey Epstein client list. Because they said they're going to reveal, there's going to be this big revelation, and they're going to, all these names will be so scandalous, people will be probably end their careers if anybody found out they were soliciting the services of child sex trafficker Jeffrey Epstein. But turns out there's no list, which is weird to think that a guy who probably got some big bucks for doing this, you know, and he just doesn't even keep track of like who is into that. So we could hit him up again later and be like, hey, I did some more trafficking. You want to come over, Donald? And there's no list. There's no way to know. He's just a guy who had a bunch of parties, and very influential people came to his house to hang out with him. Because of his coolness. And they were as surprised as anybody else when Prince Andrew had him murdered. Wow. How was that? How did I do?
That was perfect.
Okay, good.
I needed that.
And then
I
I
don't know
finished
about
my
everybody
bag of
else, but
Oreos.
I feel better now.
All
I
right,
feel
good.
better.
Yeah, no, I
I'm
do
sorry
too.
for being selfish. So
My quota dipped a little bit, you know. I was like, I'm bringing this up every 10 minutes through my whole stream, and now I'm just talking about other stuff, and that feels like I'm not doing my due diligence here.
To this, I mentioned to this either this morning or last night. For whatever reason, I fucking find the mundane parts of life interesting sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I kind of want to not anthropomorphize them, but give the mundane parts of life kind of like maybe a characteristic unto their own that they don't deserve, like an interesting characteristic to the mundane parts of life.
Yeah.
That they necessarily don't have, and I don't know why I do that. Maybe it's just because I'm from a small town and we kind of just have to fucking.
It's the jam.
Make our own fun.
Just make your own fun.
There ain't nothing to do here. And so you make fun of the mundaneness. I don't know.
What I think is crazy is my next stream, I'm gonna have 0 Jeffrey Epstein jokes because they'll have gotten to me by then. They'll be like, hey, remember all those fucking Jeffrey Epstein jokes you were making in your stream? Well, if you want to go ahead and keep breathing, how about you shut the fuck up? Because we will send some guys to your house, and you'll be fucking dead. They don't call you with that. They show up in your house. Like, they wake you up in the middle of the night, just sitting on your bed, staring at you. Like, hey there, guy. I caught your stream earlier today. Heard you talk some shit. Let me tell you something. That's not gonna happen again. Because if it does, I'm going to come back here. And I'm going to bring the piano wire.
Just because that island doesn't have an inhabitant doesn't mean it's not getting used.
That's right. Let's go.
That was maybe a little too far. That was maybe too far.
No.
Too far. Do you... Okay. I am unfamiliar with the location of this island. Is it like common knowledge where this place is?
I mean, I wasn't invited, but I feel like it's known. I mean, I feel like you could Google it or ask a friend to Google it for you.
I was gonna say,
hey Chris, Chris the Cripple's here. Chris, where's Jeffrey Epstein's island?
Inquiring minds.
Chris said he doesn't do current events, so. Or I think he said celebrity stuff, which is fine. I don't know. Jeffrey Epstein should be called a celebrity.
Fair. Just a friend of celebrities.
Yeah.
Okay, got to turn my...
He's like what a business associate would be if he had clients. Which he does not, because there's no record of them. Which is interesting, but also totally cool and normal. And no one should look into it any further than they already have. If I were to guess, it's in the Gulf of America. You know, I always, I thought it would be like kind of a Caribbean, like off the coast of Florida, where you could just get there by a small, uncharted plane in 20 minutes.
I was kind of feeling the same. I mean, had to be an easy access for him.
Sure.
Nothing crazy too far. That'd
No.
be inconvenient. Couldn't inconvenience these people.
Lone Arm Moose.
Well, what people actually? There was no clients. I forgot.
Why are tangents here? I googled it. Looks like the Little St. James. The Little St. James is the Virgin Islands. Okay. So that's kind of
The Virgin
About
Islands.
where- near the
Yeah.
Bahamas.
Yeah. I don't know if I. Speaking of islands, as we're on the topic, when I went to Aruba, all the locals were like, "Why'd you come here? We all go to Colombia."
I remember you saying that. That sounds like a fucking rib. That sounds like they're trying to get you to get human trafficked or something. I'm like, Colombia?
What?
What the fuck? I'm going to Colombia.
I mean,
You get ghosted in the middle of the night. I'm like,
one of the local taxi drivers, his story was like, we take one of those swamp planes, I guess just take off from the ocean right off the beach. And he's like, it's a 20-minute little flight. You just land there and say, well, it's like a hedonistic paradise.
in Colombia. Alright. I mean,
Yeah, it's just like he's like, the drugs are cheap, the booze is cheap. He said the flight's cheap to get there.
but it is.
It's just like people.
Yeah, I thought it was a fucking war zone. Are they not like in a perpetual drug war in fucking Colombia all the time? That was my thought. I don't know.
Well, I think
Sounds like he's trying to
one
get
of
you
my
to get abducted or
sisters kind of
something.
mentioned that, was just like, is it safe over there? And he's oh yeah. He's like, yeah, you hear about it on the news, but he said everybody over there just getting drunk and drugged up.
Right.
Okay. That doesn't
Sounds like he
necessarily
gets
sound
$10 for
that
the Americana.
appetizing.
He gets cons into fucking going to Colombia of their own free will.
Feels like this guy's trying to harvest our organs, and he's probably in cahoots with somebody.
Like, that sounds
Under
cool
the
for
guise
you.
of
I'm gonna stay here in
cheap
fucking
vocal
Aruba. Are
booze
you
and
nuts?
drugs.
Yeah. I don't. You know, my cab driver gets a supply of cheap drugs. Just keep your both hands on the wheel there.
Please.
They aren't taking their yachts out into the Pacific, right? James St. James? Oh, those are jalapenos, not antlers. True. Jalapantlers. Gotcha. I like it. Venezuela is a better travel destination. Is it? Are either of these places better than going to Aruba? Because I feel like Aruba is it's in a fucking Beach Boys song. How fucking bad could it be?
I can say, as someone who is close to Mexico, and Tiff has been to Mexico. She's Mexican. She was like, "This just reminds me of Mexico." That was her thoughts.
Oh, Aruba did?
Like, this is just like an island of Mexico, which, to uninitiated,
Sure.
would be cool. But for her, she was just like,
I could have
kind
just
of
gone
like,
to
I
Mexico.
kind of feel, I kind of feel like
Underwhelmed, maybe. That's too bad.
And it is a Dutch island, it was very much Hispanic dominant when we went. I had multiple conversations with Blux about Dutch food, so I could.
They didn't have any of it.
And there was like in the airport they had like a fridge, and it was just like cheeses. It was like cheese wheels, and it was like Dutch cheese. That was like,
wow.
That was it. I'm sure if I probably went out of my way, I probably could have found something.
Do you feel like
But
the Dutch need to go in
nothing
there and
uncontrollable.
sort of re-exert their control over the region?
Hmm.
Do you think they need to lock it down? I feel like you guys have been fucking around for too long.
They seem pretty chill. They seem to have a pretty good handle on things.
Chad, here's
there
my
was some
drop bear
trash.
from earlier. We like that. We like drop bears. Yeah, we'll get some work done here today. I'm aiming for 5 here. I'm gonna finish up this last jalapeno and then erase stuff. I guess I'll sign this. But I'm feeling
Sounds good to me.
feeling pretty close to being done on this. I don't know where you're at. I know you said you
I'm probably gonna need a while, but I did get a lot done.
It looks great.
I'm not unhappy with it.
Good.
For what it is, dare I say, slightly proud.
I'm ecstatic to hear you say that. I feel like it would have been very easy to be stressed out and unhappy with it. And,
I mean, I can look at this and be.
I mean, it doesn't have to be perfect,
but
I mean, if you feel good about it, then like, great.
Yeah. Churro, the sketching, I am pleased.
Hell yeah.
From the sketch. I mean, I do feel. What's your opinion on? You were the one that suggested the grid method. Is there like a line as far as like assistance goes where it's just like, that's too far? Or you're. I feel like let me give you a little, like, for instance here, like when I first started welding, one of the first things I noticed about, I only worked with one other major welder at the company that I worked for, and I was just like, yo, you're doing like everything everyone told me not to fucking do. Like, you're cheating, you're like taking all the shortcuts, and he's just like, what the fuck are you talking about? This is a job. I'm going to take every advantage that I can get.
Yeah.
And I can kind of like, this is not a job for me, and I do want to do this well, but as far as that goes, is like, is assistance, like, do you think there's like a line in the sand somewhere as far as like, okay, maybe you should just do that yourself? Not necessarily to me, but
I don't know that
just
there's like a
thinking out
firm
loud and
line,
about
because it's
art.
kind of like, if this is the first thing you drew, and like the last couple things you've done were traced, and you feel like, okay, well, I want to step it up, I want to try something a little more challenging, then like, that's what I want to do. But I mean, I feel like there are people who
maybe let me
rephrase this. They're
like
still doing the grid thing, They're like, oh, well, that's
Yeah.
how I do stuff. I mean, I've heard people say, like, I can't draw, I can't just draw a thing off the top of my head. But they sit there and they make these photorealistic portraits of pets or whatever, and like, great, like, if that's your thing, or you like to do that, like, I mean, I think everybody's kind of got their own, idea of where the
Maybe
line
I
should
should have like rephrased that into like the professional artist, kind of like, not someone like myself, obviously, but like, is there too much assistance, would you say? Is there like a tool or something where it'd be like, okay, come on now.
It's called generative AI.
Well,
that's too much. Don't do that one.
Maybe,
sure.
I guess I kind of walked into that, but
I'm just trying to think of like anything that I think would really be off limits. But I mean,
because I feel like, again, I feel like artists are just like, use that hack, fucking do that thing that
generally,
helps
I mean,
you.
I've heard some people sort of reference. I mean, nobody's ever said this to me because I cut them. But they'd be like, "Oh, digital art is cheating, and like all these things that it does for you, like you should do it yourself." And like, I'm like, why the fuck would I do that shit myself? Like, there's different tools, like if it blends it for you or it smooths things out. I mean, it's still a tool
Right.
that you have to like make decisions with. You have to say like, okay,
Mhm.
well, this I'm using it. It's an active process. I like this amount of it, or this is too much for what I'm trying to do. So you still kind of have to make decisions about those kinds
There's
of
like an
things.
executive decision there.
And I think that's a big part of it, because a lot of things, some of these things just you don't make any. Like if you press a button on some generative AI and you're like, make me a picture of this thing, and it just does it for you. It's like, well, you didn't make that, so like, that's not art. You didn't do that.
Right.
But I don't know. I feel like there's tools, and people may not see the process by which those things can be used. So I don't know. I don't think the grid. I mean, I've seen people. I've seen people on Twitch. I've seen people in life where they do the grid thing, and it's like they make these photorealistic chalk drawings or pencil drawings or whatever their medium is. And it's just like, oh, that's cool. I mean, I wouldn't do it, but because to me, it's just not. I wouldn't get anything really out of it. I would be like, look at this technological achievement of mine. I made a thing. I basically made a photograph. I spent 200 hours and I drew a photograph. And it's really big. And, but I mean, I'm not going to sit there and be like, and you did it and it sucks. I just wouldn't personally be interested in doing it, because I don't.
I feel like I don't really know all the terms for like art, but I feel like I maybe stylistically gravitate towards like hyper realistic stuff.
Okay. A lot of people do.
So that doesn't. I know what I've made so far hasn't really been indicative of that, but if I could,
that's where you'd go. I mean, I would say, grid it up then. I don't know anybody who's like just out there freehanding hyper realistic or photorealistic artwork, Like it's kind of a process, but like just because the thing is more sort of process driven doesn't mean it's not worth doing,
I mainly asked that initial question just because I feel like there's this stubborn part of me that's always just like, I want to do this the fucking hard way. Learn the fucking long, hard way. And it's just like, I don't know why. Because every time like I do that, it's just like, it's like everybody else is like out here
could have done it the easy
using
way,
assistance, like you doing it the easy way, but maybe maybe I don't know. I've always just felt like I do shit the hard way. I feel like I learn shit the hard way better. I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, that's that's.
Unfortunately, I don't like it.
Then if you're like, I feel better about having done it that way, then great. But if it's just kind of like you want to avoid leaving yourself open to the criticism of like, oh, well, you didn't really do that, then I feel like that's.
Oh no, I don't.
You need to tell those people to go fuck themselves.
No,
if somebody's gonna come and be like, "Oh, but you did," the computer did it for you, or whatever.
That would be me.
Yeah. Well, then tell yourself to shut up. Well, I still made a thing, and if I was gonna like self-criticize, I would have done nothing instead. So
right,
it's
yeah.
really worse that I did a thing that I utilized.
God damn it, you're so smart.
I know. This toilet, I'm just out here spitting the kind of truth nobody's gonna get on the street.
You're so fucking smart.
God damn, toilet, you're a genius.
You said it, not me.
True. I wouldn't argue. Chris's sisters are Mexican, by the way. So.
interesting.
Yeah.
I thought. I thought Chris was an only child.
I think he's got some half siblings. I don't really know the full story.
Got quite a few myself.
You got some half siblings? Oh.
2.
How are they?
I adjust them as such, or I address them as such. Hello, half sister, half brother. You only mean half as much to me.
I think it's really good that you put them right in their place.
Yeah.
Upon first greeting them. Like if you had to pick them up at the airport or something.
No. I have both of my half siblings are both older than me, so I grew up with them from the get-go. So it's pretty much just full.
It'd be cool.
Everyone's full all around.
Yeah, if they were like, man, I don't have anywhere to go for Thanksgiving this year. And you were like, you're welcome to come over, but only half welcome. I feel like that'd be a real cool way to kind of just keep them in that place. Where they don't get too comfortable. You don't want anybody getting too comfortable.
True.
Chris is one of 8. Are they all full, or what are they? You said your sisters are Mexican. Oh, they're not full if you're not Mexican. I'm glad I reasoned that one out before Chris would explain to me how fucking dumb I am for thinking.
Before I was going to say he was an only sibling, that was the other thing that I was thinking.
Maybe it just meant that they were born in Mexico, so like genetically they're same, but nationalistically they're different.
Semantics,
and then I would have said, like, did ice come for them yet? Because, brother, you might want to make sure you say goodbye to them in the morning, because they might wake up in fucking El Salvador. I don't know what's going on in this country. Anyway. Topical Taddy out here today. He's got all
That's not funny.
Oh, no, it's not. It's all I can do is utilize my dark humor to be like, guys, isn't it funny how they can just get some guys in an SUV and like go pull up on a food truck or be like, we're taking you. That's the America I grew up in. If we don't have undocumented shadow police force pulling up and kidnapping people, then you know what? I don't want to be here. And maybe I won't be here tomorrow because ice will...
I gotta breathe, Quinn. I gotta breathe.
Are you alright? What happened?
I can't breathe. It's too
I'm sorry. I didn't hear you. Should have let up a little.
I think I gotta take a pee break after.
Okay. I'm just coping.
Yeah,
you know, I'm just coping with life in 2025 out here.
I'll be right back.
This is wacky. If I get black bagged, can y'all remember me fondly? Absolutely crazy. Where are you going? Where are you? They're not taking you. That is kind of odd, though. You'd think as much as the president hates China, he'd be like, all the Chinese people gotta go, too. People out here are like, I'm Vietnamese, actually. Like, you can't get rid of these eraser marks, or the pencil marks. I'm pretty upset about it. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Maybe I'll burn them. I'm sure they will make their rounds to Asian people. Yeah, I mean, you know, there's another election in 2028, right? By then, Donald will have deported J.D. Vance's wife. And J.D. will have cried about it, but he'll be like, he'll be really bought into the system by then. He'll be like, I'm ready. He'll be like the Kylo Ren of our nightmare of being alive in 2025. Or 2028 by then, I guess. Donald will be like, JD will come in. This is what I'm gonna do in my post show. JD comes in to the Oval Office. I'll be like, hey Donald, have you seen my wife? Donald will be like, yeah, actually, I had her deported to China. And JD will be like, what? What did she do? Donald will be like, she was born different, that's what she did. And it'll be like Emperor Palpatine and, Anakin. It'll be like a real Emperor Palpatine and Anakin situation. Like, you have to kill her for me. And then... oh boy. No, Taddy, keep going. Well, then, you know what the next thing is? Then J.D. Vance is Darth Vader, and he's got a Death Star trained on Iowa. You weren't loyal enough to me. We'll just vaporize the fucking state of Iowa. Be like South Dakota wants to invade Iowa and take all their land and turn it into a resort. Don will be like, well, your state has been very loyal to me, so this pleases me.
Whatever happened to us buying Greenland?
Oh boy.
Did that fall through?
I think it fell through, like a lot of things that get said.
Well,
Turns out they weren't for sale, and although some would say everything has its price, I think they were just like, I don't think we want to become part of your fucked up country.
Was there? I'm sure it was a fucking stupid reason. What was the intention? Like, what was there like a benefit to like? Why would the hell?
Well, keep in mind you're asking me, and I'm pretty biased. But I would say it's because Donald Trump is a fucking idiot, and every once in a while he gets a dumbass idea up, and he's kind of, it's like me when I get a dumbass idea, and then I just say it out loud. It has relatively little consequence, but when Donald Trump says something dumb, people are just like, oh, I guess we're doing this now. Okay, well, he's the president, so...
So what, was it just like a stupid off-the-cuff remark?
I think
like,
so.
We're gonna fucking buy Greenland because they're not America.
Well, he also wanted Canada to be the 51st state.
Oh, wow.
He's on record with that one, too. And it turns out the countries that aren't already part of the United States generally don't want to be.
Go
for
figure.
various reasons. They're just like, we'd actually rather just keep doing our own thing, thanks. And then Donald's like, hey, that's cool and all, but have you tried school shootings? Because we got a lot of those, and maybe... if you had some school shootings, you'd be doing a lot better in life.
Oh, I spit my beer in my face.
Oh, sorry. Don't waste your good beer, my guy. Oh, that's a shame.
I can't contain the laugh.
We've really covered some territory on today's stream. I feel proud. I'm glad this is going to be immortalized on YouTube for us to reference in the future. And 2 years from now, when Greenland's the 51st state, and they're like, what the fuck? We got all this school shootings. What the? We didn't know that was gonna happen. I'll be like, I fucking told you.
Comes with the territory.
Hey, you want to be part of America? You gotta have some people shoot up your schools for you and do nothing about it. Let's go. Number 1, USA, USA, USA. I love it. I love it here, guys. I don't ever want to leave. I hope I have a reason to like go visit a school someday and then get blasted. That's how I want to go out. I'm a little past school age, but I feel like things would really come full circle for me if I got wasted in a fucking school shooting. Anyway, way to end on a high note there, Mr. Teddy Bidet. How's your viewership? You know, it's great. Who wouldn't want to be here for this?
I agree.
This guy's going off. It's fine. It's fine. Grow up. Listen, some places have tornadoes. Some people live under threat of tsunami every day of their life. And so what? We got school shootings. You can't do anything about it. It's impossible. Anyway. What a day.
Oh.
What a day. That's how I feel about it anyway. How are you guys doing? Peak Entertainment. Let's go. Padusa. Oh, I changed the name of my company, Chris. I didn't know it cost $50,000 to change the name of your Grand Theft Auto company.
Oh. Nothing's free in that game.
No, I swear to God. The game's crazy.
I'm a year late. I'm a year late on this clap, but
Well said. Well said, Mr. Bidet. Thanks for being here for my stream. And hang out with I got 12 more minutes. I can riff on school shootings. Guys, let's Teddy, can we talk more about school shootings? They're never gonna stop. Happy 4th of July, everybody. Got blasted by explosion truth. The reason Trump wanted it is basically resources, but also said it was due to defense issues. He did have some reasons, quote unquote. I mean, I think it's generous to say he reasoned that out. Like, it was a reasonable thing to say in public. But anyway, people living there did not want it from the start. Didn't J.D. Vance go over there and visit and nobody fucking showed up? They just left him alone at the airport or some shit. Yeah. Like, fuck this guy. We don't want to see him. Kudos to Greenland. Let's fucking go.
Not politically or any aware of any sort socially, but the fucking J.D. Vance memes. That's some good shit.
They are good.
That's some top tier shit.
They are accurate to real life. Greenland is great for server farms and data storage, as the geothermal energy conversion to heat using electronic circuitry can just be released into an atmosphere without using refrigeration. Oh. Is that bad for the environment? Is that why everything's melting? I don't know. 50K? Damn. I know, right? I changed it to 0 pullouts, and I feel like maybe I could have come up with an even better name than that. But now I'm like, I don't want to spend $50,000, so my company's now called 0 Pullouts, and I'm just gonna leave it like that forever.
That's chump change, brother.
You
have a yacht, or no?
You know, when you do a mission or something, you're like, they gave me $40,000 for doing this mission. I had to kill 18 people, and then I get back to my base, and I'm like, I don't think I want to spend more than that to change my company name to something stupid. That seems like I just traded my time for something dumb, which I guess is my life, really. Anyway, only in America. Yo, well, shout out to America. No one wants to talk to me. He was there for 3 hours. Basically, just had to go back. Wow. He just got right back on the plane. I'm like, well, I guess I'll go. Thanks for having me, everybody. Get the fuck out of here! They throw a shoe at him. Yep. Guys, when's my next stream? I'll be here next Saturday for sure. Look at all this cool stuff.
Daddy, I fucking looked up and realized you're fucking looking at some fine art over there. What the fuck? That looks so dope.
Thanks, man. Got my index cards in the way here. I didn't even have to draw Miami Milkers today.
I mean, there's still
Get these
time.
on screen. That's because it's on delay. There's still time. Let me check the total. There's not some time. I have 8 minutes. I could do a 1 minute, right? I could do a 1 minute, brother. I said if the fundraiser reached $42.40, if we got $2, and it never happened. I'm like, damn.
Damn.
Really didn't want me to draw.
$2
They didn't want me to draw
Miami
Mithrix with
Milkers?
big old titties and a baby belly. That's fine. Well, people make choices. It's understandable. But it's too late now. This looks a little darker on the screen than it does in real life. In the IRL world, brother. Alright. Kids! What a day it's been. Wow. Wow. I'm gonna go ingest some nutrients, I think, is my plan for the day. I don't know what you're gonna do. I'll probably play Killing Floor 2 later. Wait, is Wild Tangent still here? We gotta set up for this fucking... Yo, I need one more achievement in this game, and I don't feel like putting in the work. So I gotta train a crack squad of Killing Floor 2 maniacs to help me live my dream.
What's the achievement? What do you got? I'm down.
I just gotta beat this one level on Hell on the hardest difficulty, which I've beaten every other level on Hell on Earth. It's just, this one level is a pain in the ass. So. Hello.
I would be honored.
We gotta hit our training. We gotta train ourselves up to be Killing Floor maniacs.
I think I'm gonna call this one.
Like $4. Look at this Mithrix, brother.
I like it. I like the floor. I don't like the hammer, but I'll live with it. I can change this.
Fine.
I think.
I think it's just fine. What I really like about it is
I like this. I like this area. I like the bottom. I like what's going on down here.
Mm-hmm. Looks great.
It needs. I'm still working on it, but I'm liking it. I'm liking it. This was fun.
This was fun. Oh, I got it right here. I can almost put both of my artworks on here. Yo.
Super active with chat. I kind of let Teddy do the talking for the most part, but I appreciate everybody for coming out.
See how the conversation about... Guys, shout out Jeffrey Epstein. Just kidding. Don't shout him out. I don't want him shouted out. We're not shouting out that guy.
Dude just slain.
He might have been murdered, but doesn't mean he's a good guy. Anyway, looks great. Hey, thanks everybody. Thanks. Look, 3 arts. We made 3 arts today. Look at us go. 2 looks. Looks, you're on the list now. I'm sorry. You're gonna get kidnapped tomorrow.
You're on a non-existing list now.
Oh, non-existing. Sounds great. Kids, you know where we're going. You know where we're rating. Where's my fucking... Where are we? I don't have a single browser. I got 4 monitors. No browsers. Yikes. There's one behind all my cameras and stuff. Kids, I'll almost certainly be back here next Saturday for sure. I might get 1 or 2 more in the week, you know? Fit one in. Do something. I don't know. There's lots to do. There's always lots to do. What the heck was that? What the heck was that? We got
what the heck was that?
We got that 13-month subscription from Chris the Lone Arm Lone Star.
I meant to click that earlier.
I appreciate that. What's that?
I said I meant to click that earlier, my bad.
Oh, no problem. Hey, you know, you got it in. And, I appreciate you. We're gonna go raid the, inestimable. Is that a word? Unparalleled? Is that... How do you say nobody's on your level? We're gonna go say hi to Paint Era Studio, friend of the channel.
Oh, sure.
Friend of the channel.
Let's go.
Let's go. Thank you all for being here. It was a good time. If it's late enough, we can get Woolbean in on it too. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go kill everything on the floor. Sounds good. I'm gonna go eat, and then we'll hang out somewhere, someplace, and do something. See you all next time. Bye. Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Bye, Chris. Yo! What a time to be alive. Let's go.
Fun.
I'm gonna pop
Sorry,
these emotes and then
I know I was
ignore
kind of
3 minutes
zoned
of
out for most of that, but
it was not noticeable. I think it was just fine. It was a great time. I had fun. He's got those wireless headphones. Let's fucking go. Thanks for hanging. I appreciate it. Glad you like your work. Always good to have the company around. Co-working, because
that was fun.
streaming by yourself gets a little... Man, if I was just sitting here ranting about Jeffrey Epstein for 6 hours by myself, I'd lose my mind.
You gotta have somebody laughing in the background.
Exactly. Is it just me? Chat's dead. I'm like, am I still on? Is the van on its way? Did they cut my power?
If this makes you feel any better, I am the same way. Off the street, just fucking laughing. Oh goddamn time. Usually.
Glad you had a good time. I'm gonna turn this thing off, and I'll see you around.
Yeah, it was fun. If you want to play something, let me know.
I'm sure I will.
Probably
Have
Team Street
a...
for a little bit and
Yeah,
get back home.
Alright, I'll see you. Take it easy.